all of the waves, they keep chasing after me. Even though we are out of reach, I can feel the water on my feet. The things that you said to me, they will grow inside the make-believe. I am still dancing on the feelings that you gave me. I am still dancing on the feelings that you give me.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me
Hi. Oh shit me, it's so warm. It is so warm. I don't like it. Hello to anybody who has already arrived. I apologise, I am 10 minutes late. Technically 20 minutes early because I did say on Discord it would be at past, but I was ready on time, surprisingly. I didn't think I would be because there was numerous work tickets regarding the moves I've been doing that were shit's not working, but oh fuck. Thankfully, none of it was dramatic. Why must things drip everywhere? So, I also... Thank you for the bit, Gavin. How you doing? I also have a Tango Ice Blast because Tom was lovely, for a change, and turned up with his friend Nat, and turned up with two, because he knew it was so hot. First off, he's put a carafe of cordial in the fridge for me, so I have that as well. for when these run out. But he's also bought me 2 Tango Ice Blasts. One is in the freezer, so I can have it after this without it having melted. I'm saying, and this one is no longer allowing me to suck it up. Hello? Wow. The straw is blocked with ice. Motherfucker! The ice has actually blocked my straw up. Fucking... Look at this shit. Completely blocked. Jesus, that's blocked up to like there. That's fucking fantastic. Give me a second, let me just go get a better straw. That's bad. Oh. Oh, hang on. Perfect time for a work ticket to come in. When it's nice and early. And I haven't actually started the game. Let me do this work ticket before we go into the game. I've also switched to earphones because I'm genuinely getting annoyed with taking off the headphones after an hour or two. Let alone after a 6-hour stream, and this entire bit of my hair is just glued to my head. So this should help, hopefully, and they're pretty decent, to be fair. Right, you... Ah, perfect, I already have a predefined reply for that. Okay, that's going to have to wait for them to reply as well, so I have to stop and do that in a sec as well. Yeah, it is fucking boiling today. There is a fan on over there. I have a little fan, little USB fan, that is actually very fucking good. Thank you for the bits. It's not making me jump as much now. Mostly because I've turned it down a little bit too much. Hang on. That's probably closer to what it was before. Let me redo the alert so I can see the sound. A bit louder. There we go, that's about where it was before. Although it doesn't hit me as much if I'm not concentrating on something. Yeah, so I have a fan on each side. I have 2 ice blasts to keep me cool. I have a carafe of cordial in the fridge to keep me cool through the stream. I bet I still sweat my tits off because this PC, the inside is perfectly cool. But the metal case, because it's pushing the heat out so efficiently, the metal case itself is fucking sweltering and it's right next to my knee. Like the top corner of this PC is probably about 15 degrees warmer than the inside of the PC, which is hilarious. Let's not with our song, because that is the one that I would like to play at the end, because I like that song. Then I can listen to it. Right, let's go to the game. I need to unmute the game. Don't need to do anything else, do I? Don't think so. I think that's everything. I can't remember where we saved it. I know what we're going on to do. I forgot I have bubbles for hair. Why do I do this? They're still bugged. Well, I don't think there's been a patch. I think they're kind of the ones that they won't release an update unless there's a number of things to update. Oh, hello, we got to a new place. Have I been around here? I remember. There's the mine that's blocked. A guy ran off to get a pickaxe.
Run, bitch! Run!
Motherfucker. Thank you for the bits. Fuck my life. My heart rate. Yeah, he went to get that to try and break this, and it's not going to work. And we were going off to see somebody who might be able to sort it. I also remember that there are apparently 2 titans coming up. We have done 3 so far, but they were all individual titans that were separate. The way they worded it, that there are 2 in this area, makes me think we're going to have to deal with both at the same time. And I'm not ready for this shit. Any mons here that I don't have? No. We're going up there, I believe. Yeah, I vaguely remember it talking about going to a volcano last time, so we must be going that way. In fact, if we're going to a volcano, water is going to be good. Your water. It's like mind fart then of who the fuck is water because I don't have my turtle anymore. Hang on, what did I catch last stream? That's something I definitely know I didn't do last stream. I didn't go through my box before the end. I might have some shit to bin off. Let's have a look. So we got the big crab. The little crab, if I still have it, can go fuck itself. Yep. Bye-bye, Fiddly. What are you? Oh, you're his evolution. The cat is also being very unusually quiet. Like, I don't actually know where he is. But as the sun is out, I'm assuming he's asleep on the bedroom window. That's where the sun comes in. It's Wampa. I believe you're Quagu's evolution. I'm just going to assume yes. I don't need it either way. I don't want it. You're fine. Ruptious? What the fuck is a Ruptious and what the hell was it before? It's not Blobby's evolution. Blobby's evolution is the multi. I remember that one. I think that's it. I think the rest are all. So I think from there down is what we've found last stream. Like, you're new. Well, I don't want you because you're fire type. You are awesome looking, but my fire type is my starter. It is the law. You cannot not have your starter on your team. When falling below 25% HP, the Coromon reignites and raises fire move damage by 25%. I may have to rethink. I may have to rethink not using my fire starter. What was your thing? Because you're also fire, but you're also awesome. Like, what the fuck is this? Upon defeating an opponent, the Coromon gets motivated and raises. Nah, that's shit. That's shit. Jesus Christ. I guess you're water? Yes. Crap ability. Fine. The team I've got's fine. None of those are good enough to replace. Right, where are we going? Oh, I also have that. I forgot that was a thing as well. I can use that to check anything that's currently on the screen if it's got any hidden item. The answer being no, nothing does. Pot spinners. Does mean that noise is going to continue to be a thing. I apologise to anyone that annoys. Oh, where was that? That bush. There's something in that bush. Should I question why there was a speed cake in a bush? Who's leaving their drugs around in a bush? In this world, there is only one Purgy Master, and that's me. Sorry, I need to screenshot this. This is a streamer that I watch. This is a streamer that I watch. Her name is Hannah, and her cat is called Libby. Hold on, I'm literally screenshotting like every fucking piece of this. I mean, I'm sorry, Libby, but I'm gonna kill you. You are an adorable cat, but I'm going to murder your face. I'm very sorry. Guys, there. And again, that should kill her. Ooh, yeah, physical defense up. Let's make my moth a fucking tank. Because, you know, moths are just not killable. Jesus Christ. The best in being, Hannah is playing this game as well. I'm guessing that's why she's in it. But because she's been doing a lot of advertising for them. But Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. I don't think she's said anything about her being in the game. Hang on. Has she got a gaming? Yes, she has got a gaming channel. There we go. Someone else has pointed out, has gone, what the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you in this game? Hey, Aura, how you doing? How's your day going? Maybe too much attacks. Basketball's fun. No worries. No worries at all. Enjoy the basketballs. What was I doing? Ears. I just picked up ears. Hang on. Doing it. Doing it. It's better than bubbles. I now have cat ears. Hang on. They look different than in the... I swear when I picked them up out of the chest, they had the darker ear tips. Oh well. Oh, I haven't checked the map to see if there's anything new here. That's rude. That's just rude. Don't need you. Fuck off. Map. Oh, this still classes as Flammer. So no, there isn't anything new. Because I already checked. This is just going to continually drip on my leg. Goal set for me when I was like 10, so it's incredibly easy to dunk. That's cheating. That's cheating. Move it. Make it harder. I don't think I've ever actually played basketball. I'm pretty sure we never did it in high school. As in, like... Oh no, my cat has approached. Maybe the cat wants to play. How am I failing to... Oh, he's going to be a speedy bitch, isn't he? There we go. Yeah, sports were weird in my school. It was like one half of the year did one thing, one half of the year did something else. but it was, but we also, it was back in the day when everything, I don't know if it still is like this in UK schools, but it was back in the day when everything was split by gender as well. So the girls had a completely different PE lesson to the men, the boys. They all got to do like, what did they have? They had netball, they had gymnastics, they had, what else? They had something else that was, oh, swimming. Swimming for some reason fell under the girls' PE lessons. The boys didn't get to do PE unless we did it together, which didn't happen very often. And the boys got like rugby, athletics, i.e. track, and rugby, athletics, football. No, football was both of us had football. What did we have that they didn't get? Rugby was definitely boys only. Athletics was boys only until like my last 2 years at school, because they decided that's a stupid thing. Should have thought about that to begin with. What's a cuddle? I think my cat's sunning himself in the bedroom because he's not appeared for over an hour, and I can't be asked to go look. We must have had something else, but yeah, I don't think basketball was one of our options. It was an option later on, but by that point, I think I'd already dropped PE because it was not something I was wanting to do. I did netball. Quite a couple of times I complained that the boys and girls got to do different subjects, and the teachers were like, well, if you don't want to fucking do this, go over there and play with the women. But, okay. When I played netball. But fuck you. If I want to play netball, I'll play fucking netball, alright. Like, genuinely, they used to say it to me in a derogatory way of, well, if you don't like it, go play with the girlies. But, okay, they've got a better fucking game going on, so... Baseball, that was the other... Well, rounders. Baseball. Rounders, the shit version of baseball. That was the other thing that the boys got. I'm pretty sure it was rounders that I skipped multiple times to go and play netball. Basically same here except for the gender thing, but I don't give a shit, so I do whatever is fun. Same. Send you an image of the approaching cat. Stick it in the... I think there's a pets channel in the Discord, I think. If there isn't a pet specific, just stick it in other photos. I'll have a look. I'll have a nosy what you posted. That fan is actually pushing a nice breeze. Yeah, our school was very behind the times. We were behind the times. What is Skill Flash 18? What the fuck is whoosh? What is whoosh when it's... Oh, hang on, I'm not going to see what it is. Launches a speedy whoosh of wind. The power increases with the speed of the user and decreases with the speed of the target. Ooh. So if I make Glamoth speedy as fuck... Glamoth... Because it can replace Windblast, because Windblast is just general wind. Nothing particularly interesting. Yeah, our school was quite backwards when it came to gender in particular. But also quite behind the times in terms of general subject choices. It's how when you went into GCSE, you had to have certain classes, you couldn't drop them. Maths being one of them. And I will never understand that, because not all subjects, like not all career paths require any form of difficult maths. And a lot, you can just use a calculator. So why would you require us to learn about fucking algebra and shit? No. Yeah, maths was required. One foreign language was required. Which, again, stupid. It's nice to learn a second language, but it shouldn't be a requirement. English was required. That made sense. That's fine. And then you had to... and they also split it into, groups of subjects. So when you were going into GCSE and you had to pick your subjects, for example, I think it was, graphics, just whatever general computer design is now. Design tech, so woodwork, metalwork, that kind of stuff. Food tech, art. Might have been a fifth one, but those four were all in the same category, and you could only pick one of them. Well, what if I want to cook and draw? No, not allowed. You only have one subject out of that category. I think it was only one out of those four. It might have been two out of those four, but I think it depended on the options you chose for other things. So it was like, oh, you can. There was like two sections that were completely optional, and if you had one out of this group, you could drop one out of this group, etc. They had really weird fucking choices for subjects at GCSE, which I mostly point quite a lot towards why nobody in my year that I'm aware of ever got that far in career-wise. We're all quite low on the ladder as far as what jobs we ended up getting. Well, at least like a good 80% of us are anyway. There were definitely a few that have probably gone on to be something ridiculous because they were ridiculous at school. There was at least one girl in my year that I remember that, along with the weird choices of GCSEs, you could have extra subjects that would fill in your like free periods. She went for I think she had two extra classes compared to everyone else, and she aced every single bloody one. Jesus, your brain is just wired for education. Mine is not wired for education. Mine is wired for cheese. But okay, mine is wired for cheese, gin, and Tango Ice Blast. May the inner fire of the Order of the Sun shine on forever. Order of the Sun? That just looks solace, isn't it? I just don't think they've called it the Order of the Sun at any point. Oh, hello. I'm guessing that's just looks solace. Because the name makes sense, and isn't their thing, their little slogan is shine bright, which makes sense. Ooh. Hockey fruit. Dip fruit. Fence cake. What are these mannequins that have different elements on them? Oh, I wanted to click on the person, but okay. This manip dummy is used by students for versatility training. Can I use them? Brunhild, which is a fucking awesome name. I love the name Brunhild. Or Brunhilda, depending on regional preference. We train here not for the sake of beating up our enemies, but for enlightenment. However, sometimes I just need to vent. Then I feel like enlightening those dummies with my fist. I like you. Because that sounds like me. It's not even that far off from me. It's like, you don't need to be aggressive, but have the ability to be when you need to. Like, you don't need to beat things up, but if you have the ability, not a bad thing to have in your arsenal. Sakura. Growing and styling bonsai helps us to be more calm and patient. Light Sensei says that our body can't grow stronger if the mind stays behind. Light Sensei is who we're looking for, isn't it? Because I remember making a comment that I swear to God it better not be the prick from Death Note. Because it's the only reference that I know where someone is called Light. And this game is full of them. Before coming to this dojo, I was a mess. But Light Sensei changed my whole way of thinking, my whole way of living. Now I feel like I could take on the entire world. Personally, I think he's been slipping something into your tea. Ooh, golden spinner. The item. Ooh. Wait, is that one in each side? You'll flash 41. And a cake. Skill Flash 41. What are you? Okay, my fish creature can learn Flying Kick. Probably end up replacing that. Is it normal? Yes, it's still normal, so it might replace... Yeah, we'll replace Slam with that. Attack the target with a powerful Flying Kick and increase the user's critical hit chance by a step. Fuck yes. That's also pretty fucking strong. 95. Literally the strongest move he's got. Granted, I'm pretty sure he's a special attacker, but... This is what it is. You. Daniel. Light Sensei said the training is all about finding balance. So that means if I'm doing chores now, someday I'll be the sensei and others will do my chores. There. Okay, you can't be the dude because you're an older man. You're not Death Note Light. Hello, Light Sensei. My name is Richard. I've come to request your aid. Are you Mr. Miyagi? Light Sensei is in a deep meditation. Please do not disturb him. Punch him. Let me punch him. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. No, he's asleep. Wow. Oh. It seems a guest has entered our midst. Greetings. Ooh, let me have a look. Bless them. I'm just chilling in the sun. Bloody fluffy, Jesus. I have a feeling our cat's going to be that kind of fluffy and I'm not looking forward to the fur. I do like a big ginger cat. We do like a big ginger pussy. Yeah, read that bit. Rolling like a madman. I love watching cats when like, for example, there's a car park out the back. So when the sun's out and it's on the car park, obviously the tarmac heats up. And there's like 4 cats in the area that just different spots on the car park and just lie there, swinging around, rubbing themselves on the floor because it's nice and warm. Forest cat. I want a forest cat. Forest cat is my, like, main goal of a cat. Look, that is my fucking dream cat. But we have a small flat. Didn't think it was going to be that suitable for a forest cat, particularly if it's going to be an indoor cat, which round here is a good idea. So we're going to have to wait. Our next cat will probably be a forest cat. Hopefully ginger as well, because I like the ginger forest cats. Yes, Light Sensei, I need your help. And what could an old man do for such a young person? Depends on what my preferences are. The entrance to Mount Muspel was completely blocked by a rock slide. The townspeople are requesting your help. Would you be able to break the boulder that's blocking the mine? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's what they always do. It's like, warmth. Give me the warmth on all sides, please. Bless. The strong will forgive, the intelligent will ignore. Thus, I have already done both. So you've forgiven me asking you a question and ignored it. But as much as my worldly desires flare, I'm afraid I can't help you. Why not? What the fucking... Condensation needs to not be a thing. Also, love how this was 99% ice when it got brought round half hour ago. It's now mostly liquid. Do you see this bonsai? It took years for this bonsai to grow large and sturdy. Yet, even after its long struggle to grow and thrive, one day it will still wither. That's life, dear. For me, that day has already arrived. Okay. I can no longer perform the Stonebreaker technique, as was my calling. So learn me it, teach me it. Jesus Christ, teach me English. Can't believe I actually just said learn me something. It genuinely annoys me when people say, like, they learned me how to do this. Like, no, they taught you how to do this. You learned how to do it. And I just did that. Twat. Is there anyone else that could break the boulder? My students have not been brought up for the task. On one of my strolls through the forest, I found this sapling that looks identical to the one next to it. I'm just saying. It had delicate branches, but it seemed to have a solid, sturdy base. I gave it a chance, and from beneath its bewildered appearance rose a beautiful bonsai. It's fully Mr. Miyagi, isn't it? It's just Chinese shit. Perhaps your bark is similar to that sapling's. If I could pass on the Stonebreaker to a worthy individual before I get too old, my heart would be at peace. And then you could smash that boulder your damn self. However, it is not so simple as that. Since you haven't trained in my dojo before, you must realise this training will demand your mind and body to be at its peak. We're going to have to fight all of those dummies, aren't we? Anything worth doing is difficult, Light Sensei. Yes, that is very true. Please leave some wisdom for your elders. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, so we best start stepping. Would just like to point out your English sucks there, Light Sensei. The journey of 1,000 mile begins with a single step. Miles. You missed a letter. Young one, you know where the reflex pole is stored. Can you grab it for me? Are you talking to me or this guy? Because I don't know where the fuck a reflex pole is. Apparently they go for 700 to 900 in America. To be fair, over here, like a pedigree, like a pure breed forest cat can go for a good like 1,000, 1,500. They can be bloody expensive. Worth it, personally. As long as it's not your first pet, like don't splurge that on a first pet. Wait until you know how to look after cats and then maybe consider it. Which is pretty much what we've done. Because we did look at forest cats when we moved in. We still weren't going to get one because very small flat. It's literally this room that you can mostly see. You can see like a good 70% of the room I'm sat in. It's not very big. And there's another room through the wall that's the same size, and that is it. That's all we've got in this flat. So it's not enough for a forest cat. But we did consider it, so we did look, and the prices were like, what the fuck? But then we were like, yeah, to be fair, that it's worth it. They are like some of the best cats you can have. Oh, yours for free as long as you took care of him. Damn, lucky bastards. If somebody offered me a forest cat, space or not, I'd fucking take it. I wouldn't even question it. Like,
Hello,
right,
motherfucker.
oh, right, that's mine. Hey Trey, how you doing? Were you talking to me? No, he was talking to this guy. Daniel, pay attention even when you think... It is Mr. Miyagi, that's fucking Daniel. That's his name in frickin' Karate Kid, isn't it? Daniel. That's the reference. That's Daniel, that's fucking Mr. Miyagi. It's not called Mr. Miyagi. I haven't had a haircut, it's just I'm not wearing my headphones. And my hair actually kind of styled somewhat today. I didn't style it pretty much at all last week because I couldn't be arsed. And because when it's humid, my hair physically will not do what I want it to. Today it's kind of done it, but that's mostly because I plastered it with hairspray. So by the end of this stream, it'll probably be flat again. Oh well. Guess it would also be less expensive here since it's a Norwegian forest cat. You'd have thought so. You'd have thought so. To be fair, I don't think I ever saw any Norwegian forest cats here. Like that's that specific breed, as was the MC. Most of the ones around here are MCs. The one whose name is mostly not used anymore because the second half of it could be considered a slur. That ticket has replied. Give me 2 seconds. Won't take long. Fraud. Approved. Yeah, I don't think when we looked that we didn't see many actual forest cats. It's mostly MCs, which are like a offshoot species. Species breed. Why do I always use the word species? That is not the right thing. Offshoot breed. But to be fair, I think most places nowadays just generalise MCs as forest cats as well because of the connotations of the name. That order. Cancel that order. Cancel order. That was what they wanted? Yeah, there we go. Don't I put in spray or gel or that type of stuff? So I don't care. See, I don't. When it gets longer, I don't tend to. I tend to just wash it and leave it because it's not that bad. But I have quite flat hair. I have no volume whatsoever. So until it's longer and it's just volume because of lots of hair, it looks shit. But I don't use gel. I use small amounts of hairspray and styling powder. If you ever see like the videos on Facebook and YouTube and stuff, they always come up with the adverts of like the powder they just fluff into their hair and it styles it. That's what I use. It's not as good as they make it out to be, at least not the one I use, but it does the job. Mine's 1,200 for on a week. Sounds about right. Which I'd pay. I'd pay it. Daniel, pay attention even when you think nobody's paying attention to you. What? Apologies, I'll set up the reflex pole right away. Sorry, are we going pole dancing? The fuck is this? The Stonebreaker is not something to be used anywhere. But when things go wrong, one needs to be capable of handling its consequences. So the first discipline you will have to master is reflexes. Daniel, give me a number. 22. 22. That is as good a number as any. 22 it is, Richard. 22 what? He who thinks too much about every step he takes will always stay on one leg. The fuck? Fucking absolute trash. If you're in the right mindset, try and give me a high five. Training will begin when our hands touch. Missed. Come now, I'm just an old man. Wait, do you want me to use the fucking... Fine. I've got the ultimatum between giving away my cat or paying 1,200. I would drop kick the person giving me the ultimatum because you don't threaten a person's cat. Yes. I remember who... Someone... I remember who it was. Someone came around like a couple of weeks back and the kitten was being an annoying little fuck, and it was just, they were just like, look, if you fucking start on me, I'll slap you back. Like, you fucking slap my cat, I swear to God, I will yeet you out the fucking door. I ain't opening the door, I'll just throw you through it. Touch my fucking cat, I swear to God. Look, don't threaten cats in any way, shape or form, or any pet in any way, shape or form. They are a family member. Quite frankly, they're more important of a family member than your siblings, cousins, etc. Clear your mind. Focus your mind. Feel. Use your senses. Surrender your body to the world around you, and your reflexes will increase 1,000-fold. Find the pattern and time it. Clear 22 jumps. Okay. Bit closer to it. I mean, I kind of had to test first because I don't know what the jump's like. Failure is the mother of success. Don't you fucking laugh at me, Daniel. I saw you. Come, try again. Fortune favours the bold. You need to clear 22 jumps. Fine. That just sped up a bit. Fuck. Ah, fuck. That's not fair, it changes speed. Oh. I've done 22, why haven't you stopped? I'll just keep going. I will literally just go until I fail. Maybe I'll get something good if I do really well. Ooh! Can we hit 100? Can we get to 100? If we get to 100, I'll just fail deliberately. Or I'll just fail, as I say it. A score of 61. Patience is a bitter plant, but its fruit is often the sweetest. Fuck's sake. You have learned to jump. Now we may teach you how to run, in a sense. The next training will improve your dexterity. Meet me in the arcade hall on the top floor of the Blammers Trainer Hub. Well, that was rude. I could teleport back, but I can't be asked. It's really, literally next door. It's through like 2 patches of grass, 3 patches of grass. A little note above the door then. Just said, earthquake, remember, duck and cover. What? Please wear safety equipment in the mines. If they're all to do with mines, I don't think you're going to be safe by ducking and covering if there's an earthquake. You're in a mine, you're going to get caved in. Right, what do they want? Why are we up here? Oh, you want me to play fucking Swarmy? I don't want to. This motherfucker is trying to train me by playing fucking Flappy Bird. I've been expecting you. Good for you, sir. And thus it is here that my journey ends. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. Hello, cat. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want? Hey. Put that cable in your mouth and you will go flying. Do you understand? Hey. Hello. Get a nice chill on the fucking windowsill, have you? Cute when he's not being fucking mental. Aren't you? Hmm? He is still young enough to be the point where he has like an hour nap. And then he just destroys everything within sight for half an hour. Then he'll have a 4-hour nap, wake up, destroy everything for half an hour, have his dinner. Then he'll be like this for like a good hour. And then he'll have a half-hour nap, destroy everything for half an hour, rinse and repeat. And yeah. He also keeps trying to steal things off my desk. I have these little stress ball things. These little crocheted stress balls. I have that one. And I have the slightly larger one. This one, which he's watching like a fucking hawk, has disappeared about 7 times now because someone steals it off the desk and I just find it in random places around the flat, don't I? Hmm? You have your own toys. Why'd you have to nick mine? Come on, bugger off. Ugh. Where was I? Didn't mean to distract you. Don't worry, the cat did enough of it. He's considering doing it again. I can see it on his face. No worries, it's not your fault. Playing games is not about the high score, but the journey to reach that point. I know you could achieve an even higher score than I once you set your mind to it. This training will teach you hand-eye coordination and perseverance. A metaphor for the challenges one must face when using the Stonebreaker. I guarantee that using the Stonebreaker has nothing to do with these fucking things. At all. It's just going to be, use this ability and it'll smash a rock. Done. It's Rock Smash. It's literally Rock Smash from Pokemon. Does not require me to jump shit. Does not require me to play a game. I won't disappoint you. Disappointment only comes with giving up. Reach a score of 250 that will teach your hands to withstand the power of the Stonebreaker. Give it your greatest, again and again. Okay, so space to jump. Was the tree a thing? I feel like the tree might be a thing, like if I jump. Hit it. I'm waiting for the penny to drop. He only wants a score of 250 and I'm already halfway there. What's going to happen? Prevents me from getting 250. Why was there a slither pin? Thank you, whoever that was. I will look in a moment. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Thank you very much for the bits, Claire. Hello, how you doing? Doing PS5 things, absent-mindedly looking at phone and saw you on, so I'll do a phone look. Oh, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. I did catch up on your stream, like I said I would. Saw you almost die multiple times. Would I like to try again? I mean, that took like less than a minute to get 10 away from the score that I needed. Sorry for killing you. No worries. The cat is also trying to distract me. Cat, I can't pause this game, can you not? Can you not? I am trying to do things that involve concentration. No worries, Aura, thank you for popping in. Get your claw off my tits, thank you. That's better. It's kitten time. He's gone for he's had his naps. He's had his run around and kill everything mood. He's eaten. Now he wants attention. If I see you put my cable in your mouth like that, stop it. It is not what cables are for. Stop looking at the cables. Literally even holding him up, he's just staring at the cable like, that's my dinner. I'm watching you. Shoo. Shoo. Go play with your toys. Freaking. He literally has a bag full of toys under our coffee table, and almost all of them are currently on the floor. They were all in the bag this morning. Yes, let's try again. Right. Don't jump, jump. I very almost did it again and just didn't jump. There was a rock coming and I just didn't react. Would be real life, I would literally just smash face first into a rock. I'm literally just going to get to 250 and just smash into something. That's the score he wanted, that's all I need to do. Uh, 20. 30. What the fuck was the flag for? That should be enough. There we go, I beat his high score. Sephiroth eats all the cables. Cats are a pain. They are adorable, Lovely, fluffy little monsters, but they are... Hey, what was that? Oh. He's got one of those, like, plastic tunnels, like the plasticky fabric tunnels that's next to the coffee table. He just dived off the coffee table onto the top of it and then bounced off it and hit something. No worries, thank you for the lurk. Have fun with your PS5 thingies. I did it, I beat the high score. By 5 points. Persistence always wins in the end. You continue to impress me with your progress. Like the tender sapling, you have strong roots hidden beneath. Thank you, I think. But your training is not quite over yet. We must return home for the grand finale. Let's meet in front of the dojo. Look, I've just come here from the dojo. Shit. Unnecessary exercise. His post-more kittens. I will if I happen to have my phone in my hand. Annoyingly, most of the stuff that he does is while I'm mid-stream, so I don't have a camera on me. It would also help if I remember that Instagram is a thing. Or social media is a thing, so I don't use Twitter that much either. Even Twitter's mostly just, here's my schedule for the next week. And now I'm live. That's pretty much all Twitter is most of the time. Or, there's a lot of people being dickheads on the internet. Here's my opinion on it. Like the post I put the other day about people complaining about the PlayStation Plus changes, like it's really bad and it's not good enough. Like, but it's better than what you've currently got. What more the fuck do you want? Like, where am I going? Way. This way? Wait. Can you not? I've already, like, slaughtered most of your relatives. And captured a good chunk of them as well. There's supposed to be like 12 different enemies in this area, and I've only fought Minos and Blazadors. Oh, you're outside. Finally, it seems victory is mine yet again, because you teleported. Quite fast for an old man, so what is the final discipline? It is not the knowing that is difficult, but the doing. Here, take this. White paint. What do I need paint for? It's all in the wrists, Richard. Up and down, up and down. What the fuck did he just tell me? I need to screenshot that. Let me chuck that in the Discord, because anyone who's not watching needs to know that. Why did he just say this to me? It's all in the wrists. Up and down. Up and down. I'm guessing that's their edgy version of the freaking wax on, wax off conversation in Karate Kid. Return when the fences around the dojo are completely white. Oh, even... It's all in the wrists. Up and down, up and down. Go and paint everything white. Why? Why? I thought I was bad. Jesus Christ. Also, we're only painting the tip. That doesn't help the situation. Ugh. Of course, you've got fence posts in random locations. One. I want to paint random things, but I just like Paint your lamppost. No. That sucks. I would fully be that kind of student. But, well, I painted the fence post, but I also painted like everything you didn't want painted. Sorry. Oops. Can you not whip up a sandstorm? I've just painted things. The paint is still wet. Here. No, any down here, which he might complain about. No. Okay, is that everything then? It seems you missed a spot. For fuck's sake, you must wax on. Wax on again when completing such tasks. Oh, for God's sake, you want... Fine. We weren't just doing the tips, it was just half at a time. It's just annoying. That is just annoying. Can I even see if these have been... Yeah, I can, just about. Ooh, you have impressive fence painting skills. Thank you. Now we can go inside for the final discipline. Wait a minute, wasn't this the final training? Training? Who said it was part of your training? Not I. Such a bastard. This fence just needed a new lick of paint is all. And why did you choose white? It doesn't match anything else in the area. Like red maybe? You've got red on your roof, you've got red in your plants. Why white? Let us retire inside. I swear to God, if I come back out of this place and they've defaulted back to the wooden colour, I'm gonna be pissed. I've just spent all afternoon painting your goddamn fences. Because how many fence posts would have taken hours to get correct? Fret not, we are nearly there. You've shown your competence in almost every discipline of my dojo. But now, the time has come. You must face your master in a Coromon battle. One should not jump to conclusions. This is no regular battle. Users of the Stonebreaker need to make wise decisions. Make them under all circumstances. You shall not be allowed to use any items. Ah, so I can't even steal his Coromon. That's not fair. And you shall only fight with Coromon you catch with my special spinners. I'm sorry, you want me to catch 3 new Coromon and fight with those Coromon only? That's fucking evil. One cannot fight with empty spinners, Light Sensei. Certainly not. You must fill them yourself. Use those spinners to catch a new squad of 3. You will not get the chance to train them, so strategize wisely based on the information you get on my squad. I will use a fire type, an ice type, and a water type. All are 5 levels higher than your squad. My current squad or the one I'm going to catch? Because my current squad are higher level than the ones in the area. I hate you so much, Light Sensei. I hate you with a passion. I want to smack that beard off your face. Okay, so I need something that's strong against a fire, ice, and water type, but preferably not weak to the rest. So, ice... I can't remember. Water is weak to electric, so I can get an electric type. Fire might be weak to sand. Logically, in real life terms, that would make sense. No worries, Trey. How's your day going? Also, I started Pokemon Ephemeral. Ephemerald. It's pretty good. Obviously, it's just Emerald, but with Pokemon changes. But the Pokemon changes are really good. Genuinely enjoying the changes. I don't remember what I've got on it off the top of my head, because I'm also playing the 8-Bit Bros version of Ultra Sun. Not Ultra Sun. Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire. So I've lost track of what Pokemon's on what's happening on where. It just depends on whether I'm sat at the PC, in which case I'm playing 8-Bit Bros Alpha Sapphire, or if I'm at the laptop, in which case I'm playing Ephemerald. I haven't played... Well, I started Xenoverse. I never got very far into Xenoverse. So Xenoverse could end up on the list for future streams. But not for a long time, because we've got Coromon, then we're doing the Digimon Nova Red. Then we've got... What was the Pokemon game that I bookmarked for us to stream? Was it Reborn? Yeah, Pokemon Reborn. And then I want to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Sword. I might do Pokemon Sword first, like after Digimon. Because Digimon should be a relatively quick game. Because it's literally Fire Red with Digimon. But yeah, I want to do a Nuzlocke with Pokemon Sword. Scarlet... we will 100% be doing, but I think it depends on what comes out regarding the version exclusives, but I might go for Violet. Scarlet makes sense in terms of the channel, everything's red, burnt, red, fire, but something about the way the logos are written, like the text fonts they've specifically used, because they don't use the same font on both titles. I feel like Violet's more modern era, so I feel like the box legendary, for example, might be a bit more interesting than the older one. It's weird. Like there's theories going around that it's based around the color pie chart things. You know, we have the 3 colors in the middle, so I can't remember what colors they are, but basically the theory is that the box legendary for Scarlet will be based around the printer colours, which are what? Blue, no, yellow, I can't remember. The 3 colours that make black is what the Scarlet Legendary will be based on, because the logo is written in a kind of old school clip arty kind of printery kind of font, and then the new one looks like it's more computer font, which RGB as far as the colours would go. That's what the theories are at the minute. If anything from that comes out to be true, Violet is where I'm leaning towards. But it depends on version exclusives. If one of them, for example, gets 9 tails and the other doesn't, I'm going for the one with 9 tails. Couldn't give a shit about the rest of the options. If one of them has a 9 tails and the other one doesn't, I'm going for 9 tails. Not even considering newer Pokemon, the Gen 9 Pokemon. But yeah, it rests a lot on the Legends and the version exclusives. But it'll probably be Violet that I go for. At least from the rumours I've heard as to what's king. Say very loosely because it's a load of bollocks, there is no leaks. So currently there's a rumour going around that there might be either a pre-evolution or regional variant for Tauros. So if it's a pre-evolution, it'll likely be the link between Tauros, Miltank and Buffalond. Which I'd like. I would love if Pokemon with Gen 9 or Gen 10 when it gets to it, if they do a Gen 10, do some of the fan things that people have said should be a thing for years. Give us a link between Love Disc and Alomomola. That one that I can never say. Give us a link between Tauros, Miltank and Buffalond. Give us a Dunsparce evolution. You know, all the things that we have been asking for fucking years. Give us those. Then I'll be happy. I also need to know what's going on with the starters, because if that freaking cat gets off all fours, I'm gonna break shit. If they break another starter that shouldn't be a fucking bipedal, I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll find him. I'll find him. I'll hunt him down. Obviously, I won't. I'm on the other side of the world. But right, fire, ice, and water. So, fire, ice, water. I need something that's going to counter them, but preferably not be weak to the other buggers. That one? Oh no, type manual. Hang on. So, he's got a fire, which is weak to water and wind. Do I even have it? I say do I have? I can't use the ones I've got, that's the point. But do I know of any wind type that I could go and get? Because I know you can't get wind type. Wind type is an attack type, not a Coromon type. So you're only weak to water in terms of the type of Coromon itself. So either water or something that has water moves that isn't ice. You're weak to fire. You're weak to ice or electric in terms of types. Electric I can do. I'm pretty sure there are hound trios. The electric puppers in this area. Yes, there are. There is also fire bitches, so I could get this guy. And then I'd need what? So you would counter the water, you would counter the ice, I need something to counter the fire. So water, none of those would be good enough, so I'd have to go somewhere else for water. But I can do a couple from here. I'm not allowed to train them, so I'm not catching unevolved. Wait, was the evolved form here? I can't remember now. I've literally just looked, but I can't remember. Yes, he is. Okay. Yes, he is. Please tell me these can't fail. It wouldn't make sense for them to be able to fail. No, okay. Shit, I should have checked its summary. Oh, I might have needed to switch moves out. And there's my fire. Let's remember to check this guy's summary so I can switch out moves if I need to. Yes, please. Oh no, you're fine. You've got decent moves. Have a look. Got fiery breath or heated horns for fire. Repeatedly headbutt the foe 2 to 3 times with a 6% chance to cause burn on each hit. That's not bad. That guarantees a burn, but I'd rather not have it. We're not using that. Ooh, 60 damage though. That could do up to 105 power-wise, but it's not guaranteed to do 3 hits. Although if it does 2 hits, it's still better than that. Keep that one. We'll go with that. Okay, so that's the fire guy. So I need something to counter fire, which is water, and I don't have a pipe on me. He doesn't say I can't leave here, though. Like, he hasn't said I have to catch things here. It was just they were the easiest options. Water. What watery boys can I get? Ooh. Ooh. I could get the big crab. The crab's really good. Also, I might run into this fucker while I'm at it. So I need to go back to the grotto. Back into the grotto. I mean, if you're literally going to present yourself to me. As from what I remember of fighting them, they are not bad mons. They are quite decent on the defences, from what I remember. Hold on a second. What's this? Oh, that's fine. Love that. Big, massive, like, really long message from the... We get flowers, a bunch of flowers delivered every fortnight, so we've got flowers on the top of the unit over there. And, it's like 25 quid a bunch because they are a big-ass, very nice bunch, and every single bunch we have had has lasted a fortnight. So literally, when one set are going in the bin, another set has appeared. Well, I buy one set. Tom has not paid me for... Hold on a second, let me just triple check. I don't think Tom's paid me for this bunch of flowers because it's his turn. They all come out of my bank, but he has not paid, I don't think. If he has not, he's going to get a message. It might have just not come through as a notice, but he has not. Right. He'll owe me 25 for the flowers, by the way. Oi! Bitch, where's my money? Where's my money? Yeah, and they've just sent a very long email. Like, literally, it's a good 4 paragraphs long. Basically just explaining that because of upgoing costs, because of Brexit, they're having to add a £4 delivery cost on top of the £25 for the flowers. Because currently it's £25 for the flowers, free delivery. They're adding £4 delivery. Okay. Fine. Go ahead for PS2. Go ahead for what now? Yes, I would like to check it out, so I need to check moves and what it's got. What is Epiphany? Raises attack and defense. That is 1 to 3 to 45 damage on a multi-hit. That is pretty good. Last stand is not bad. For the rest of the round, the user endures when HP would fall below 1. Wait, for the rest of the round? Yeah, that's shit. That's literally only useful if you know you're about to be hit by something that will kill you. The user does also attack on high speed, inflicting damage. 65 power. Bitch! Oh, achievements. Nice. Give a nickname, no. Because you are literally going to be used once. Bit of sneeze coming. Ooh. Wait, who was it that had the speed? The speed thing. Was it you? The ability. It wasn't you. Who was it I gave the thing to? It's not you either way, so you don't need the speed boost. Somebody had a speed thing. And I've already forgotten. I taught someone a move that requires speed. Moth. It was the moth. Yeah. Wait, can I teleport while I'm inside? Yes, I can. Damn. Damn. That's another fuck you to Pokemon, because Pokemon still does not allow you to do this. I don't understand with Pokemon how, after fucking 8 generations, because the first generation had a move, little move called Teleport. How have they not just tweaked Teleport to be given at a high level instead of a low level, and make that fly? Like an upgraded fly. So you can just click it and you can go wherever you want, but you don't have to be outside to use it because you're teleporting, you're not flying. Like, come on. It's not something that requires a lot of thought to consider doing. You just ain't done it. Don't want to have to use an item or a move to get out of a cave and then have to fly somewhere. Particularly with how slow some Pokemon games are with doing anything. And we're not with the dry wind. Like, you know, you can have 3 different abilities that are not dry wind, and yet every single one of you seems to have dry wind. Also, yay, my fences are still white. Ah, you have returned. How did you fare in your search? I have decided on 3 Coromon, and I'm ready to take you on with this squad. And I suppose it's time to commence the battle. Take your position. No tricks, this is the true final test. The culmination of all your training. If you win, you will have what it takes to master the Stonebreaker technique. Need to remember that I can't use items. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. I mean, I'm not going to be using you ever again, but okay. Because I already have a better Houndtree on. Ooh, you're cool. Airy Vision. Lower special defense by 2 stages. Go on. Because then even if that thing manages to beat me, I've weakened you for the next guy. Blast cannon. Let's... You just dropped your special defense again, and faster than me, with a priority move. That was not going to go well. Mr. Miyagi, you're not very good. Why are you the master? You are fucking awful. Ruptious. He is probably not going to be able to beat this. You're physical, aren't you? Yeah. So let's just get some... let's get some Spadef drops. Drop your Spadefs. Okay, this is even better. You have moves that can miss quite easy. Hey, you managed to beat one of my mons. And now you're going to get slaughtered. I apologise. Okay, he was really easy. He was really easy. I was expecting far more of a challenge. The student becomes the master. Dragon Quest 8 achievement. Which one's 8? Is 8 the one with the or a guy that gets turned into a horse or something? Or or a princess that gets turned into a horse or something? Is that 8? Might be 7. That is 8. I quite liked that one when I first played it, but I have been back to it since, and it didn't grab me, but I think that might have just been the time I played it, rather than the game itself. I might have to go back and do 8 as well at some point. If we're lucky, it'll be on the PS2 games on the PlayStation Plus thing, but I won't hold my breath. As I sort of say. Impressive. Extremely impressive. I have been bested, fair and square. I'm genuinely really hoping that the PS1 games that are on the PlayStation Plus changes from next month include some of the older JRPGs that never really got newer versions or newer releases, or even good newer releases. So like Wild Arms, Grandia, Breath of Fire, Legend of Dragoon. I'm sure there's others. I was about to say Sekiden, but no, Sekiden had some good PS2 games as well, and a really good DS game. I want to say there's another one that I'm just not getting the name of, but there was quite a few like older JRPGs that were fan-fucking-tastic on the PS1, but they either just haven't reappeared since, or they've only reappeared since as a direct port, and at which point I'm like, I don't want it to buy it, because it's just a direct port, there's no changes made, you've not fixed anything, you've not improved anything. No, that only would hold on. There's just lists of games going through my head now. I would love to play Breath of Fire 3 or 4 again on stream, because they are amazing. They're not as high as on my list as Final Fantasy, but they are not bad. They are not that far behind in terms of gameplay. In fact, if anything, Breath of Fire 3 in particular, I would probably put ahead of, say, Final Fantasy 8. I'd put it ahead of that. I'd put it ahead of 6 or below, because I'm not a fan of 6 or below of Final Fantasy. Although, I will also play those on stream at some point. At least 6. Maybe 6 and 4, 5, 6 maybe? 4 definitely, I think. 5 I'm not sure. Wasn't 5 the one that kind of went back to the job system and it was really shit? They didn't do it very well. I think that was 5. 3 might have been alright. 1 and 2 were the generic job system that I don't like. I fucking hate, I genuinely hate the job systems in the original Final Fantasies. They are shite. They're just not done very well at all. But they were the first game, so it makes sense. They've improved since. But 6 I definitely need to do at some point, just because I've never really got very far on it, and it's supposed to be one of the best for story. And I've just never done it. So at some point I will grab the Pixel remasters. Give them a go. Also, when I do them, it will be the Pixel remasters. I'm not going to be doing like the weird like the DS versions that were 3D and shit of like 4 and 5, for example. I will do the originals. You were the first to master all the Stonebreaker disciplines so quickly too. I mean, to be fair, it's been an hour and a half and I've done them all. You're an example to my students. With the right mindset, anything is possible. Welcome all to Richard's Stonebreaker ceremony. Please step forward. You came to this dojo as a tender green sapling with a sturdy foundation, but you leave here as a solid tree with mighty branches. You mastered every discipline and have shown yourself worthy as my successor, as the new wielder of the Stonebreaker. My dear Daniel, can you grab the Stonebreaker from the safe? What? The Stonebreaker technique is in a safe? Yes, after a certain age, one can no longer rely on their body, and instead, we find assistance in technology. If I realised that sooner, I might have still kept in touch with Pele. Pele? Do we know a Pele? Anyway, what are you waiting for? Install the module. Tremor module installed. It's not even called the thing you called it. What was it? Rockbreaker? Shockbreaker sounds like a really cool sword. It doesn't sound like an ability. The Tremor is great and wonderful. It requires a capable wielder who can channel its force towards certain objects. That is what you have mastered, perhaps even without your knowing. In your hands it is safe to use. Why don't you try it out? Give the students a little show. What's it actually doing though? Behold, Richard has mastered the disciplines of Light Dojo and can now wield the Stonebreaker with ease. Does that reignite a fire in you, students? Perhaps it makes you wish to be stronger. So you best get back to your training. Thank you for attending. Now you better get going, my full-grown... Now you better get going, my full-grown bonsai. Love, we're not having pet names. Don't give me that shit. No. No, no, I am not your little fucking bonsai. Absolute trash. Absolute trash human being. That boulder won't destroy itself. Yeah, fine. So... Still not entirely sure what the point is. However, that should allow me to get that chest in the first sea. And I can teleport directly to it. Also... Do I actually get to keep the mons that I caught for that fight, or were they literally just for that fight and they've gone? Like, I don't want them. I was probably going to get rid of them anyway, but out of curiosity. Just in the first sea, isn't it? Because if you keep them, that could be a really easy way to get something you struggle to catch, because those spinners were guaranteed catches. No, those are the normal ones, of course. So no, you don't get to keep them, which makes sense, I suppose. But that could have been a cool way to give someone an easy out for something that's been a pain in the ass to catch. Not here. It's the building next to the building around the corner, isn't it? I've also just realised they gave me a freaking headband. A sunband. Sorry, love, but I've got cat ears. So, could not care less about your sunband. Go get that chest. To my knowledge, there hasn't been anywhere else that we could use this tremor ability. That's worth going back for. Not off the top of my head, at least. Really? That's not what I need for this? You! Yeah, maybe I can shut them down somehow. I would have thought it's just push this stronger, but that's apparently not a thing. It's the R&D department, isn't it? Let me Google, because that's going to annoy me. Coromon chest in R&D. How to open the gold chest in the R&D lab. As you progress, you'll discover more Coromon's code. To open the gold chest, you need to use the push module from your gauntlets. You must use this push function on the machine in the top left. When you score 100, it will open. This is RNG based. Okay, we just need to keep doing this until we happen to hit 100. You fucker, that was one off. I keep going to like charge it and it's just not a thing. Why would they RNG this? That's not okay. Oh, mom, please. Why? Twice! Twice it has stopped at 99. Oh, this is annoying. I also need a toilet. Right, I'm going to pop to the toilet. When I get back, I'll also get a drink on the way back. When I get back, I'll decide how long I'm going to stand here and just punch the wall. Because I would like to know what's in this chest, but apparently it's going to take forever to just give me the freaking item. Right, I'll be back soon. I won't be long. Okay, putting the other ice blast in the freezer was a good idea in terms of stopping it from completely melting in the heat. But now it's too solid to get my straw in properly. I'm just going to have to sit there for a while before I can actually drink anything. Right, it's 1:45. I will give it until the hour. 15 minutes, that is the longest I'm taking on this bloody thing. It doesn't happen in 15 minutes. It's not happening. You watch it take exactly like 14.5 minutes now. Come on. I want the item. It's probably going to be something really shit now, because I apparently could have got this a lot earlier than I have. I just didn't know it was RNG. I thought I was going to have to power up the module. Come on. Where to go? Come on. Put your fucking back into it. You can do it. Put your back into it. That song's now in my head. That's fantastic. Oh, why? Come on. Was swear to God, 2 away. Why is this guy so weak? Why can't I cheat and make one of my Coromon do this? Can you stop giving me 99 and just give me that extra fucking one? There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. It didn't take 15 minutes. Oh, good. Oh, it gets me the other gauntlet. It's still not great. That's still not that great. That's not worth that fucking time. But fine, let me go get the gauntlet. I think I get the gauntlet from the place where I originally got a gauntlet. You'd think I'd know because I already have 2 gauntlets, but it's not here. The one to the left. Yeah. Those are cat ears, yes. Hey, Theodon, how you doing? They are cat ears that we found after fighting. So remember, I've mentioned her before that there's a streamer that I've watched for like 8 years, who used to be in the Yogscast but left a long time ago. Called Hannah. We met a character on this called Hannah, who had a cat, Coromon, called Libby, which is Hannah's cat's name. So she's actually in the game, and I literally sat there like, what the fuck? Beat her, obviously, and then as soon as you beat her, because she's wearing cat ears, there's a chest behind her with cat ears in. I refuse to not wear them. Okay. Spending 10 minutes doing that thing is fine. It gets me the shiny golden gauntlet. Give me the gauntlet. Give me the gauntlet. It won't match anything I'm wearing, but I want to show off the fact I've got it. Maybe we could wear both ears and the top out. That'd be cool. How you doing? How's your day going? Oh, we also got a headband, like a karate headband thing, which got forced on us because we just did an area to get the last module, which does some weird earthquakey type thing to go and break that rock that blocked the mine at the end of last week's stream. We just did that, and it was a dojo where we had to do certain shit to get this item, The dojo master was clearly Mr. Miyagi because the main student was called Daniel and he kept making comments like wax on, wax off. And what I put in the Discord, in the gaming channel, came out of some old man who was clearly Mr. Miyagi from Karate Kid. Oh yeah, when we beat it, we got the module, and then they forced this headband on us. Like, literally, I walked out the room and was like, why am I wearing a headband? That's not my cat ears. We are going back to that city, though, so I can go to the mine. I do. Right. The mine's this way, wasn't it? Also need to re-equip the Emma module. Basically begun with eating. Oh, about 2 hours ago, immediately met with tons of food. That's perfectly good to me. Oh, hello. My day was met with Tom being really nice. Like, I woke up to a long message off him saying that because it's really warm, he's left the fan on all morning, even though no one was here, because I was in bed and he was gone, to cool the room down. He's filled a carafe with some cordial he's put in the fridge, and then he turned up like half hour before the stream with 2 Tango Ice Blasts, one of which was put in the freezer, and I'm now waiting for it to defrost enough for me to drink it. Like, what's he done? Why is he being so nice? Leo, it's time for a break. You want me to stop hacking? This here mine needs to be up and running again as soon as imaginable. Trust me, leave this to me. What do you mean? If I clear my mind, center my focus, and then... I wasn't even stood near it, that's weird. That was the Stonebreaker. How? Why? The boulder, it's like it wasn't even there. Yeah, strange that the boulder just disintegrated into the floor, but the fucking rails that were underneath it are undamaged. That was the unmistakable sound of the Stonebreaker, I knew it. But where did Light Sensei hide? Is he inside the mine? It was heckin' Richard over here. Richard destroyed that boulder in a snap with a zap. Swear to God, some of the writing in this game is so bizarre. Come everyone, let's head inside. We have a lot of work to catch up on. I could thank you, but that wouldn't be doing it justice. But it would be a start. So Light Sensei, he really decided to pass on the Stonebreaker. Even if things weren't always great between him and me, I'm glad he found peace with a worthy successor. With all of the great things Lux Solis is doing, he too must see we should keep up with technology. If Light Sensei embraces technology, he should be fine with upgrading the devices around here for the newest models. Finally, no more noise complaints. Oh shit, you're working. That wasn't dripping before. Although I want to switch that back to that, thank you. Hello.
Rhino.
I don't have you yet. I want to kill you. Will that kill you? I feel like you're going to be quite defensive. And now very speedy because he's just put his speed up 4 times. Damn it. Oh, it's good. Fucking critical.
Rhino.
Fine, I need to catch one of those if I see another one. I'm pretty sure I have the middle form because that's Buzzlet's final evolution, the little electric beetle from the very start of the game. Yep, that is not defrosted anywhere near enough. Yes, I am. Hey, Pingu, how you doing? Burnt is too good at murdering things. How is that possible? I know, even when I don't want it to die, it dies. Clearly, I am just death. You see this? Leo was real eager to get back to work, huh? How will I ever keep up with this endless pile? I guess this is my life now. What even is it? I don't know, but there was a spinner in it. I'll go through any of these. Also, this must count as an actual different area. What does the map say I can catch here? Ooh. So not only is there... Wait, who is that? I don't have that. I've apparently seen that, but I don't have that, I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling I know who it is. Isn't it the little dino with the pincer hands? Isn't it his evolution, maybe? I don't think I have it, though. No, it can't be, because that's him. Wait, no, that's fucking... that family, isn't it? That's my guy. My, I've forgotten what he's called. Taruga, Emberval. Final form of the Firestarter. It's also nice to see the Firestarter can be caught here. So you'll still be a little bitch. Yeah. Obviously. Have you been here before? Yes, I need to try and get the Rhino, because I only have this one currently. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different mons that I've not met in here. That is insane. Going up or down? Let's go up first. I feel like down is the direction we should be going. Actually, no, because we're going up a mountain, aren't we? Isn't that kind of a thing? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we'll go down. Well, that's clearly the evolved form of that little firebird I caught before. He's awesome. But I will kill you in one. That might not. Oh, fuck you. It will still kill it, because that's just dropped his defense massively. I will use it anyway, we'll see what happens. Yeah. It might not have killed it before it did that defense dropping move. But I need to catch that if we see it again as well. Cat's on his bed. But why is the cat being so quiet? Ooh. Trust me, it's a terrible idea to be in this mine if you don't have a push module. But I did find what I was looking for. Want to see? I take it I get into those minecarts and then push the other way to launch myself. Ah, you missed, bitch. So I'm gonna spurt all over your face. How are you faster than me? Oh yes, can't believe I forgot to tell you. Go on. Why have I been... One of these people is not like the other. I'll be having Spotted Dick later. What's his name? Spotted Dick's gross. Spotted Dick was always the dessert at my parents' house that they would buy for them, and then me and my siblings would have like jam roly-poly instead. Nope, you can stick your Spotted Dick up your bum, particularly if that's what takes your fancy. Well, I assume from what he said, that push module. Yeah. There we go. I also appreciate that it automatically switches to the push module when I get into the cart, so I don't have to change it myself. So I still have the little check for items thing on. Sorry, but this spotted dick is only going in my mouth. Thank you. Hey John, how you doing? I couldn't not. I couldn't not. It's not bad if you're like, my thing with it is that it's fruit shit. I don't like things with fruit in it. So anything that's got dried fruit bits in it, vile. If you're not bothered by that, it's probably fucking delicious. To me, it's massively off-putting. I keep forgetting I have potent scents. Moving on from spotted dits. Why? Oh. Keep hitting the wrong key at the right wrong key at the right time. Yeah. What are you hiding? Wait, can I? That one leads to a ladder, so that tells me that's where I'm supposed to be going. It also tells me I should probably go back and go up before I go down there. Ooh. Where do these go? Or would you want to change subject when the name of the subject has dick in it? Either a pudding or what happens when you go. I mean, get caught wanking. It's a good. It depends who catches you wanking. It could just end up in a good time. You never know. 70. Ooh, heat wave. Yes, Ginks can learn that. Wait, why can my fire type not learn that? Unless he already has it, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's fucking... Yeah, no. It's weather. It's the weather. Your ma. I should hope it doesn't result in a good time if your mum catches you having a wank. What is this? Hello? Bone! What's that bone? That's suspicious. I can't get to it. Right, I'm gonna head back and then go up first, because the fact there is a second downstairs floor suggests that this is probably where I was not supposed to... That's where I'm supposed to go and I'm not supposed to go up yet. Or not supposed to go up at all. Don't know, whatever. Which way was it? Oh, it's off the rail into a pit. All the times a good time is not wanted or needed. Each to their own. I mean, some places in the world are, like, stereotypically quite known for their incest, so, you know. If I'd literally walked down, like, 4 steps, I'd have seen this wall and realised, oh, I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Still flash 27. 27. Don't want detonate, because that's like explosion on thingy. Can I still use that? No. Those might as well be sold when I next go to a shop. We're digging a shaft upwards instead of downwards now. Gravity is man's best friend. The minerals fall right into our carts. Why didn't we think of this earlier? I ain't gonna waste a millisecond now that the mine is back in shape. I love it. Alabama. Alabama and wherever things like the hills have eyes are set. Or wrong turn. I don't have a multi anymore because I gave it away. God fucking damn. Yeah, that's fine. Multi. Go on then. It wouldn't surprise me if Multi's evolution is also in here somewhere. No, no. Send it to the box. As well, give me the XP. Also, I might be able to steal something. Some of these minecart tracks lead right into the abyss, and here I am with my fear of the dark. Some distraction would be kind of nice. Come on then, Vanaya, what you got? Have I caught you? I feel like I might have seen you, but I don't know if I've caught you. If you survive this, I'll steal you. What did you just... There was no need for that. You're probably dead now. Oh well. It's baby Cthulhu. Comes back. Gravity is not our friend. Dave just fell in a pit. Gravity is nobody's friend. Gravity is a fucking evil motherfucker. What is a Zen cure? Restores 15% of HP and removes the status condition to restore another 15% of HP at present. Hell the fuck oh yes, hi. Ah, fuck. I clicked off. I keep doing that. I wish that wasn't a thing, but if you click off on the GUI, it closes it. Hang on, were you a special then? You are potent. Hey, I can do 2. Wow, you just put your evasion back to normal. Hell the fuck oh yes, hi. You're normal life. It's an interesting jumble of words. Have you heard most of what comes out of my mouth? Oh my god, will you melt? Come on. I want to drink. Ugh. Bloody thing real. Putting it in the freezer was probably not the best option. Nah, just send it to the box. Also, there is a good chance that I will stream a little later than usual today. Because Tom isn't going to be back until like 12, 1 o'clock. I do still need to do some work moves, but I could do maybe till 10 o'clock. And then I've still got time to eat and get some work stuff done before going to bed at normal time. Hopefully, because I also need to be up early tomorrow because I'm going out at 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I have you, but I would rather just kill you, to be honest. You're creepy. I think I do have you, actually. I think I did catch a quite loose. Shit, that's how they're going. I mean, to be fair, I got like... What did I do yesterday? I did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 yesterday? I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left to do. But they are like the 7 largest, so they'll take longest. Oh, sorry, 8 left to do. But 8 left to do, but 3 of them need to be replanned because the boss fucked up where he was putting them. Basically, we have multiple locations. So, like when you buy a Minecraft server, if you're in the EU, and most of your players are in Europe, rather, or most of your players are in Europe, you'll probably pick a location that's in Europe. So we have Amsterdam as an option. But if you're in the US, you would probably want a US location. So we have like Phoenix, we have Chicago, we have LA, a couple of American locations. I'm thinking about it, they're all American apart from Amsterdam, I think. Because Amsterdam just kind of works as a nice centre point for the entirety of the east of the world. Don't ask why, it just does. So all of the older Amsterdam systems need to be moved onto a newer Amsterdam system. All the older Chicago systems need to be moved onto a newer Chicago system, etc. Well, he's listed 2 Chicago systems as going on to an Amsterdam system, which I can't do. So I've sent him a message going, that's not right. And he's also done it. So we also have 2 data centers. A few of our newer systems. We tried a new data center just to see if they were okay because they gave us a good deal. They're not the worst thing in the world, but they're not as good as the old data centers, so we stopped using them. But we've got like 6 or 7 systems on the newer, on this other data center, and everything else on this other data center. So the 2 Chicago systems that he's marked as going onto an Amsterdam system, not only is that not correct because not correct location, but the Amsterdam system is with data center 2, and the 2 Chicago ones are with data center 1. And he's also listed another Amsterdam system as going on to this same Amsterdam system. And again, that one is with data center 2, this one is with data center 1. Like, could you rethink these, please, so that I can move them properly? Because I have no idea what I'm doing otherwise. What are you? Nice. Oh, fuck you, why have you trapped me? Well, Darakara's gonna die. Fine. Fine. Fine, just for that slight. How the fuck did you survive that? Well, you had no idea what you're doing regardless. That's the burnt way after all, isn't it? 90% of the time, yes. 90% of the time, yes. There's also the second-hand annoyance that when we move them off... So there's old systems, new systems. When we move them from the old system to the new system, we have to transfer all server data, all database data, and transfer all IPs that are linked to the old system to the new system, which the data center has to do for us. So we have to email them to get them to move the IPs. That's a big chunk of the delay, because I have to wait for them to do shit before I can finish. I can't start everything back up if the IPs aren't there, because they just won't work. One system has decided that every now and then the IPs that were moved over are just going to stop working. I've had to reboot the fucking network like 4 times since I did it, and I did it. It was one of the ones I did last week. And literally every night since, I've had a ticket from the same person going, so I can't connect to my server again. Can you please fix this immediately? Okay. I don't know why it's doing it, because I've done nothing different to any other system, and all the IPs on all the other systems work perfectly. Why is this one decided these IPs are just going to stop working every now and then? Computers, in general, in anything to do with computers, it's a pain in the fucking arse. This one, wasn't it? Did I talk to you? And you're not. I've already got one of you. Dude, I just threw a small rock, but I couldn't even hear it hit the bottom. How deep is this endless cavern of darkness? I mean, if it is an endless cavern of darkness, then there's your answer. Always something, it's always the smallest thing that causes a humongous problem. Yep, always. Cthulhu's bigger brother. I would say nothing in these boxes or rocks. That is lava. Spin on. I don't need you, you blobby fuck. How many am I still missing in here? Still missing 5. Never helps with certain things. Cough windows. Try to hide everything from you so you can't sort it out yourself. Yeah. So this is the issue I've had to try and explain to this person. They had a little bit of a kick-off, which I can't argue about because it is a big annoyance. Oh my god, will you let me fucking... Oh, you blocked it all with ice. That's cold. It is an annoyance because basically what's been happening is once every single night at a certain time, the IPs just randomly stop working. I can't find anything on the system logs to suggest anything happening at that time that would cause anything on the network to change, but for some reason certain IP blocks are just not working after a little bit until I reboot them. I don't know why. So she's had a little bit of a kick-off on the tickets, and I can't argue it because it is annoying, because basically at that time, every single night, until she sends a ticket in and I fix it, nobody can log into their server. It's up. You can run commands through the console, the server itself works fine. But the IP can't be connected to, basically. But it also affects their database, so they also have a DIME map, for example. They can't see the DIME map because the database is also not allowing connections. And it's annoying as fuck, but it gives me literally no errors. There are no messages, no errors, nothing to suggest what the fuck is causing the network to just randomly stop working. So annoyingly, all my responses are basically, look, it just is what it is. I can't see anything causing the problem. It just happens. I don't know it's happened because there's no messages. I can't know it's happened until you send a message in going, I can't connect to my server. Because how else would I know? There's no messages. Which she also moaned about, but I can't do anything about it. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Have a geyser to the face. Ooh, that was weak. You're ghosty, aren't you? So ghosty is good against ghosty. Ball of darkness. Ah, fuck, you're gonna die. Oh well. You made a poor choice, Grim Mask. And now you will die for it. Not store a tech person, visit some sort of firewall security so random people logging into certain servers. No. If there was, then just resetting the network wouldn't fix the issue. I'd have to do something with the firewall. Which I'm not. I'm literally just rebooting the network just so it pings back in. But I haven't got a clue. It might get to a point where I have to message the tech guy who only occasionally works for us. Like, he's literally a matter of, if something is really fucking up and you physically cannot fix it, then bug me. Otherwise, leave me in peace. So I might have to bug it. Somebody has the IP, they can just log into the server shooting it up. Yep. It is how Minecraft servers work. That's fine, you're relatively easy to deal with. I forgot you had that equipped. Essentially, leftovers. Can you not charge up? I mean, it won't matter, because your moves will do very little damage to me. But, can you please not? That works. Just keep charging up, because you're never going to get an attack in. Can't make you laugh. I can't make you lose. You can't make me do anything, bitch. I am my own cat-eared human. But I will succeed. I need to think of a new quip. A modern-day quip. Okay. See ya. Which way did we come from? We came from up above, didn't we? Oh, hello. There's too many fruits in this game. I've not used a single one, I don't think. Okay, now you're just confusing matters. Why? You ask other things about Minecraft servers. I mean, if you want to ask, ask. If you don't know, you don't know. I mean, I regularly have to explain to people how to put the IP into their launcher. Like, you open the launcher, press multiplayer servers, and click add server. Like, trust me, nothing you ask will be as silly as some of the stuff I have to explain to people that should be, for anyone who has ever used a PC for more than 3 minutes, should be relatively common knowledge. Like, just because it's Minecraft doesn't make it different. But yeah. I'll to make you cry, but I can make you die. He pulls out gun. Fucking hell. That escalated. You underestimate my silliness. I guarantee, whatever you ask is fine. Oh, go on. What have you got? Just in case I can steal something. I found a perfect Ruckus. Check it. If you've got a perfect Ruckus, I'm stealing it. No! Why did you get a critical, you cunt? Oh, why does he only get a critical and kill things in one when I don't want him to? That was a perfect fucking Coromon. Ugh, piece of shit. I would have liked to steal that, but oh well. Fine. It would be so much stronger if I put more potential stats in its special attack, though. If you got a chance to even attack. I'm very sorry, Loretta. Good at killing things with all the practice. I just wish he'd get good at killing things when I want him to. How's that going to work? So that's going to go through there normally, but where does that go to? Okay. And judging from the fact that I saw one directly above that was this. Hang on, that's. Yeah. Directly above that was the same. I don't want to go through that door either. And you've had lots of practice. Oh, you're just taking the piss now, Ruckus. Go away. You're not perfect. You're not good enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're just not what I want. What we got here? I mean, that one leads to a chest, so... And an item. Spinners. Yeah. I will take those. Fury of fruit. That is a dead end, so I do not want to check. If that changes that bit, I don't want it. As that leads to death. You're not perfect, but it doesn't want you. I am not that picky. I cannot afford to be that picky. Like, hello, can you see me? Oh, hello, what are you at? A whore fruit, okay. Not sure the fruit's lifestyle choices are relevant to the situation, but okay. How does this one change? Okay, that was needed. Like this one. Top box over there as well. All the way back. And back out again. The heat here is absolutely delightful. It fuels my drive. Fuels my rage. Alright, friend, Jesus. Alright, well. Means I do not want you out. Get the fuck off that field. Come on. Melted any yet? A little bit. It's melted a little bit, but not enough. But when I suck up through the straw, it's not just picking up ice. Fuck's sake. Hang on. No, it's just picking up ice. Fuck's sake. The ice is too cold, so it's all sticking into bundles and then just blocking the straw. Like, oh yeah, here's a nice, lovely cold drink on this hot day that you can't drink. I do not appreciate the fact that you basically just threw Destructo discs at me. You are not fucking Krillin. That's what she said. Nobody has ever said that to me. Talks about all along. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he would. He put it in the freezer to stop it completely defrosting before I got to it, but the fridge was probably okay. Oh well. I'm sorry, not only are you the third version which we've never seen before, you are also potent. I'm not killing it. I'm going to catch the fucker. Potents are fine. I'll have a potent's all perfect. I can catch more than one. I can steal the bitch's entire team if I want. Don't really want to. It's probably going to beat me, but yeah, that's going to kill me. What else do I have that's not likely to kill you? No, it carries on. Let's better send out the next one. You're probably the weakest of my moves. Jesus. Another one. Then I'll try and catch it. You fucking bitch. This thing is a problem. I'm definitely catching it. Let's just try and catch. Let's just try and catch. There we go. Yes, what do you have? What's your... And he's got overclocker as well. Yeah, bitch. You're not going on my team, because I like my team. However, you're awesome. Full brute. You're only standard, so I might as well just kill him. Not summary. Send it out. Also realise I still haven't equipped that healing move. Of course you have Steam Layer. Damn. Damn. Okay, that just... Okay, it burns me and stops me from running away. How fucking rude is that? You're the one that wants the speed. Only being as rude as you deserve. How dare you? My recycle bins have been dispatched. I'm not crying, it's just eye sweat. Okay. I'm sorry I stole something off you, but fuck you. I'm not actually that sorry. Burn, burn, burn. Came in on the top one, didn't we? So we're going to put this one there. But yes, I need that one. What does this one do? Need that one as well. Fine. Da, da, da. Oh, it's the eyeball. I don't want it. Still need to catch you. I still need to equip that fucking attack. We'll try it now. We'll try it now. Hang on, I've got a hot spin. I don't go with that one. Yeah. Yes, please. You're not going on the team, but you're awesome, so you can go into the box, and I can get rid of your smaller cousin later on. Also, why have I literally made multiple comments that I have these bloody things? I have 6 of them for 6 minutes. More likely to get potent sword perfects. And I also need to give you that move. Cool. Give me crap spinner, but okay. No. You are standard. You are too ordinary. Oh, something in the box with a skull on over there. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Thanks, my SP. Let's just try with that. You are trick. Yeah, go on, what ability you got? Doesn't mind special attacks and reduces their damage by 25%. Damn. Not bad. Hydro Punch. Bash the target with a big wet wallop with a 15% chance to knock them down. That is good power. But I'm pretty sure this guy is special offensive and that's special. So that would technically be stronger than that. And it's more accurate. That one. No. Good move, but not what I expect him to. Hello? Oh boy, another shake. The last one was just a couple seconds ago. The quakes are really closing in on each other. This can't be safe for very long. Time to flee. Although, I don't recognise you. You seem pretty weak. What do you think you are, Connor? A quick victory won't hurt. He's got the final form of the pupper. Not going to be enough for me to catch you. Give me the pupper. Literally just sucking as hard as I can just to pull the ice through the straw. Which is kind of working, just not very well. Yeah, go on, let me have a look. Yeah, let's sing. Thank you for that. That was stolen for the attitude you gave me. Fucking you look weak. Summon a deadly firestorm to greatly damage the target with a 15% chance to burn, and it's 100 power. And it's special. Better than that. That does hit all enemies, but that feels like a better move. Arcturus. I mean, if you want to power up ice types, I'll just battle you with my ice type. I'm glad I switched. Jesus. Well, that move was weak as sin. Special defense decreased badly, though. That might help me. A little bit. Got past that part. I mean, you'll very quickly caught up to where I am because I'm only playing it on stream. Hey, Enclave, how you doing? Ellie was harassing me with a zombie costume. Isn't that just her day-to-day look? Fucker's gonna beat me. No, I'm quite happy that we can't catch the Titans. It makes them more of a thing. Like, legendary Pokemon were cool in the first generation. Now they're just there. Because everyone's got them. I only just beat you, but I beat you, bitch. You may be right. The zombie costume was just her clothes. You... Oh no, you're physically attacking. I thought I'd spec you into special. Was it them that learned a move that I just said not to give them because it... I think it was. No, it can't have, because they... I'll double check after, but... Magnemire? Don't have you either yet. Did hate the Ghost Titan. I didn't mind the Ghost Titan. It was. I found the first Titan. Hang on, no. Which Titan did I have the most trouble with? No, it might have been the Ghost Titan I had the most trouble with of the first three that I've done. The Sand Titan was the easiest, I thought, of the first three. I'm not sure whether it was the electric or ghost that I had the most trouble with. Might have just been the ghost one. I'm not sure. Take those up, your bomb. All at once. Yeah, go on, I'll have a look. I'm not going to use it, but... You know. Sticky layer of the Coromon lowers the speed of an attacker making contact. So you have... What's the alternative? What's the... Gooey. You have the Gooey ability from Pokemon. At the very start, when you can select... Or if you go back to the first place where you set the game options, there is an option that if you go into custom, rather than going... to the default thing. So if you go to the custom game options, there is an option for changing what you can capture. One of the options is you can catch both wild and trainer. One of them is you can trade... There's like catch trainer and wild, catch just wild, which is default, catch just trainer, catch only... Then there's the Nuzlocke options, like catch only one per route, etc. I think there's even one that you can only catch potent and perfect, and you can't catch standard. There's a lot of options. No nickname. Pick it in a box. Oh, that reminds me. I need to move all of our. I need to move out all of the Pokemon that were named from Shining Pearl and Legends Arceus into Pokemon Home because they updated it for them yesterday. Which means basically, when we finish Coromon, I'll be doing the Digimon Nova Red that Mark suggested to me, which is Pokemon Fire Red just with Digimon instead of Pokemon. Then we're going to do... I don't even know what to call it, because it's not really a Nuzlocke, because I'm using custom rules that are slightly easier. And I do mean slightly. Slightly easier. But one of the things will be I'll add either a channel redeem or I'll put a donate X amount or use so many bits. There'll probably be a use this many channel points, throw this many bits at me, or donate this much, and you can bring one of the Pokemon from Pokemon Home that were named in Shining Pearl or Legends Arceus, that can be transferred into Sword, so I can use them on my Nuzlocke. Obviously, ones that were named in Legends Arceus that don't exist in Sword and Shield, like Basculegion, Weirdeer, all of those, can't be transferred, but it will be an option to bring over some of our old Pokemon. And I won't put the channel points option too high. Like, using bits or donations will be an option because it would be nice to just give options for them to try and encourage giving me some money, because I don't get any. But there will always be a channel points option alternative that won't be too high. It'll be like 5,000 maybe to bring someone over of your choice, 5 to 10,000. So like no one that's new could do it, but the regulars that have been around and probably saw me or even named those Pokemon, like saw me play those games or named those Pokemon, will probably have the points to bring them over if they want to. Really time to book it. The end is nigh. I also actually really like the way they've done it. So like Legends Arceus has very different move pools, etc., compared to Shining Pearl or Sword and Shield. So basically, when you send a Pokemon from Sword and Shield from Legends Arceus into Pokemon Home and then send it over to Sword and Shield, when you transfer it to Sword and Shield, you have to pick a new moveset based on what you could learn in Sword and Shield. But it keeps a save basically of the moves it had in Legends Arceus. So if I then send it back into Home and then back over to Legends Arceus, it will still have the moves it had on Legends Arceus. Same if I bring it back again, which I think is really good. We're only at 38k on save with VIP. Well, I'll give you a reason to not get VIP so soon. I need to heal people. I need to heal Glamoth. Was it Glamoth? It might have been Glamoth that learned to move. It was no? Was it you? Yes, you learned that, which is physical, and apparently you're actually more physical than you are special, and I was wrong. I thought you were specially spec'd. Oh look, a Titan face. I wonder what we could be coming up to. Why can't I read this sign? Why is that little tree thing on fire over there? And why is the fire green? I don't know which way I'd want to go. Just the temptation to make you play PC sooner, I can resist that. Yeah. Hey, nothing and anything. Oh, hang on, there's more down here. Why are there buttloads of switches down here? Almost semi-hot. I'm guessing from where we are it's going to be a fire type. Ooh. Fake fruit. Oh Jesus Christ, all of these places. Hello, cat. Nope. Hey. What do you want? Hmm? That one definitely needs to stay that way. You want him to chill. Complaining that my legs aren't closed. No worries, John. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good day. Ooh, hello. What? What do you call a bent pickaxe? A minor problem. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not laughing at that, love. Look at that colour scheme. hide. Risk it. Can you not attack my hands while I'm clicking on the keyboard? Oi. You're a pain in the do I have any spooks? Yes, I do. Throw him in the lava. No. There we go. Thomas paid me for the flowers. Some of the time moves pretty cool. Some of the other time stuffs was pretty decent. For a joke like that, death is a mercy. And a hound trio. Who is also potent. Is mine potent? Yes, that's fine. I don't need you. He is still paralysed. This could be a problem. I forgot to heal the paralysis. The word. I forgot to heal the word. Jesus. Yeah, you charge yourself up, son. Did do slightly more than half. As long as we get it in, we're good. Boom. See you, love. Oh, cat's going to the toilet. Prepare for the smells. You're not very fast. I just thought it'd be funny to lose. Sure, Jesse. I'm going to assume that needs clicking, because why would they hide it behind a battle otherwise? Made it speed no longer perfect, how could you? It would have changed on level up anyway. That one's a dead end. What else haven't I tried? I haven't tried... Ah! Good on. What the fuck is going on over there on the right? Also, this is clearly where I need to go, so before I actually go down there, there was another section I didn't do. Just falling into those holes. Well, it's just a nice change not being the hole. Alright. How dare you? I can't leave. Well, now you're just going to have to die on. Now you're just going to have to be yeeted into space, you little fuck. When I successfully managed to punch you. There you go. Fucking be cheeky to me by not letting me run away. You will just die. Simple as. You... Stop your defense. I didn't go over to the right here. I also didn't use this one at the bottom. goes into a dead end. So why would I want to? Ooh, skill flash 9. Epiphany shit. I haven't done my milestones for them. Ooh, there's another magnet. Now I'm just unsure. Does it want me to go the other way, which looks complicated, or does it want me to come this way? Like, what's going on? I'm sorry. I am very sorry, Taruga. You've got all three, haven't you? You've got all three. Can I kill the third form in one hit? I doubt it. But that would be hilarious. How is that thing faster than me? One of those NPCs. I mean, at least they're better than the ones that frickin' Luke was whinging about yesterday that have the exact same Pokemon on that team, like 3 Rattatas. Sahooni's message in the other pictures. I regret everything. You could probably fry an egg on my butt right now. Team Taruga all the way. Well, your Team Taruga did absolutely nothing in that battle apart from burn me, which... little bit of cake, so it's easy. Is there anything I still haven't seen yet? Out of curiosity. There are still 3 I haven't seen. That looks like it could be another form of this. That could be the final form of that, maybe? I don't think that evolves again, so I don't think that's linked to that one. It might do, I'm not sure. Why do I feel like these are both going towards the same direction? Then it doesn't really matter which direction I went. You need a cake. Fucking oh. That will then take me past those weirdos, which I'm guessing means that takes me to where he is. What the fuck was down the other way? Went to my family. I went on family with my holiday, apparently. Went on holiday with my family when I was very young to Lanzarote. I remember against temperatures of 40 degrees. Yeah, I went to India with my nan and my sister for a fortnight when I was like 13. It was regularly like 40, 45 when it was daytime. And at night time it was around the 16 to 25 range. Like it rarely got below 16, 15, 16 degrees in the middle of the night. Which over here is fucking horrendous, but when you're over there and that's the heat you've got in the daytime, that is so fucking welcoming, it's amazing. Let's try this last. Then try the last one. Okay, no, it just takes me to there, so there isn't any other way to go here. Fine. I shall either survive those trips. I didn't. I literally went into the pool on the first day. I think it was the first day. It was on the first or the second day we were there. I was literally coated in the strongest fucking sunscreen I could possibly have. But then I made the dumb idea to go into the swimming pool, which washed it all off. And burnt to a crisp in the pool, to the point that I did not leave the apartment we were staying in during the daytime for the rest of the fortnight we were there. My sister didn't do this, but she did. I can't remember. It's got to be one from the swimming pool as well, because it's specific parts of her. So she's got two patches here and here on her arms that were obviously exposed from whatever she was wearing at the time. That are still, to this day, a slightly different colour to the rest of her skin because it was burnt that badly. Ah, you fuck, I wanted to get out. Yeah, it wasn't like burnt bad enough to require like A&E or anything, but it was burnt enough that it's permanently marked her skin. Like it just did not recover. Okay, that's clearly the doodad, so let's get some healing. Use all these pretty shit cakes. Nobody needs SP? No, okay. Hosai! Finally, you have arrived! Okay, for the internet access and plenty to eat. Sounds good to me. So this is the so-called Preserver. Preserver? The hour grows late, but if you are truly the Preserver, then I will explain everything you must know. However, first, face me. Prove to me that you are capable of handling this essence. Because I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Why have they put a swirl right where his crotch should be? Why have they put a swirl where his crotch should be? That's all I'm looking at now. Probably as far from civilization as possible. Same. Same. I realise I'm slowly just sinking down in my chair. The outsiders. They are moving swiftly. So what are you waiting for? You to tell me what the fuck you wanted to tell me and stop being a dick. What did you do? Ups defense and speed. The swirl is the crotch. Could be. Oh, that's a special attack, so defense boost did not help. But it gave me a speed boost, which I'm always welcome for. That's not a bad chunk of damage against a Titan. I'll take that. Holy butts. And that's without increasing my my attack. Yeah, great. Thanks for the burn. Yeah. While I still control my element, let me put it to good use. Oh, you fuck. What does that do? Non-fire Coromon use 2 SP more and Coromon can't be frozen. Also, thank you for the burn, because that means I heal 30% instead of 15%. And I get rid of the burn. I was prepared for your bullshit. On that note, I have some spotted dick to eat. Also been into ball gaming, so if I'm not back, that's where I've got another good stream. No worries, thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoy your spotted dick and your board gaming. Most likely see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Found a friend, his name's Bob. His name is actually Bob, the hotel staff said so. Oh, that's a cute cat. That is a really cute cat. Knows how dirty your mind is. Well, if anybody watching did not already register that I am filthy-minded, that's on them. It's not on me. Hey, I knocked him down. Yeah, do a rest. Like, we knocked him down. We already gained a turn. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Can't even think of spotted dick without breaking into laughter. What's your point? When have you ever thought I was mature? What are you doing, cat? I've been in the toilet for like 20 minutes and all I can hear is the freaking litter being moved around. Why'd you have so many moves that burn me? Leave me alone, you bot. I'm not back. I'll mention on the Discord my thoughts on the spotted. Please do, and please be vague about it so that people read it and think about it the exact same way that I do. Fuck off with your pure essence bullshit. Cunt. You fucker, you've just stolen all of my SP. Contest will be had by no one. Fair. I need to do with healing as well. Let's go for... Oh, let's just use an extra large. Fully heal everything. Apart from the burn. I'm also conscious that his attack has gone up again, and I don't have an attack dropping move with this guy. Hang on, what am I doing? I might have special... Do I have any special defense cakes? Ah, no. Right. Do I have any special defense cakes? I'm already burnt, you dick. Much better. Ah, that's much better. Right, to do a heal, get rid of the burn. Chances are he'll give me the burn back, but that's fine, because then I heal more. Okay, that one still does good damage because it's physical, but that's fine. The ability to miss with that move is... You fucking cunt. Don't even think about it. That was pointless. Aha, you were knocked down. Suck on that, motherfucker. Oh, I don't have the SP. That was speed and defense, wasn't it? So that smackdown move that you used was physical attack, so that will actually help. That's fine, you burn me. That's not an issue. It's not a problem. Someone's making noise and I can read. Whatever you're doing, pack it in. Yeah, that's better. It's not quite as effective as it. I'll burn me again. If I can hit this next move, then I win. Oh, I haven't got the freaking SP. Fine, let's do a heal. Let's do a combi. Which actually means this is probably the easiest Titan I've had to deal with. But only because this guy was like a perfect counter. Darakara was like a perfect counter to this. There we go. Peace. Raise special attack and special defense by one stage instead of speed. That's probably better than Bubble Wrap. That's probably better than Bubble Wrap. Most of my weaknesses would be electric, and most electric moves are special. Yes, this strength. This resolve must be the strength of the Preserver. It is good that you found me, but we must not linger here. Something terrible is happening. You mean the volcano's about to explode? Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? The outsiders seem to be approaching the core rapidly. Where the fuck is that? They somehow found the source of our power, the heart of our planet. Sorry? Sorry? Even though it lies hidden over 300 of your miles beneath the ground. Hey, Mr. BV. BV. I'll stop my lurk now. Thanks for streaming. I love the company. No worries. Thank you for lurking. It is very much appreciated. Also, for anyone who has not already, because I fully forgot to do it earlier, anyone who has not already dropped Claire a follow, what are you doing? Particularly because, I don't know, I haven't checked since I checked the VOD, but you were approaching your 500 follower list, 500 follower count. So if you haven't given her a follow, go do so. Push her to the 500. Like, her content is hilarious. She is very much worth watching. If you enjoy my content, you'll enjoy her content. Like, it's my content with less swearing. And, yeah, probably less swearing and slightly less sexualized. But otherwise, we're very similar. So yes. Go and follow if you have not already, anyone who is lurking. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Claire. It was very appreciated. Any lurks, any hellos, always appreciated. Also, hello, what? The cat just tapped my foot and ran off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? No worries. As long as it's not like 10 minutes after I say something, I'll still remember what I said. What are you doing, huh? Hmm? To you too. Oh, you're on my cable. I will take the squeak that he gave as you said that as a bye to you too. Where was I? What the fuck's going on? Hang on. elements. We've done sand, we've done electric, we've done fire, we've done ghost. So there's water and ice left. I don't think we've done either blue ones, so I'm guessing there's water and ice left. Thank you, that was a bonus. I have no idea where it's gone now, though. It's just gone. My kind, our essence, the particles we bend. It relays from this sacred spot, known as the equilibrium. To prevent disruptions, we have appointed you as the preserver. I did not ask for this responsibility. Thank you, Claire. I hope you have a good evening, a good day, whatever you're doing with your evening. I'll also, again, fully catch up on your Friday stream on the VODs, because I obviously stream at the same time. But I will catch up with the VODs, because they're entertaining. The one destined to protect the elements. The outsiders grow closer, and what they mean to do could only result in Preserver, it is up to you to keep all 6 essences safe. Now you see why we manifested in physical forms, to offer our essence to the one who is worthy. Thank you for your faith. I'll make sure to get the last 2 essences. Okay. We got the fire essence. Good, now go. Make great haste. The frig happened then? You look a bit pale. Still not used to the earthquakes, are you? No, I need to hurry on with my mission. Things feel more serious than before. Can you tell me the quickest way to the eastern Batavi Mountains? By going east. By going out of the city to the right. I was right. Being the adventurous type you... Jesus Christ. Language has just gone. Being the adventurous type you are, I already anticipated you were heading to Alavi. So while you were in Mount Muspel, I rigged up a new fancy stabilizer for our cable carts. They are now fully quake-proof. No applause needed. The town's revenue seems to be recovering thanks to you, so go and use our cable carts any time. How long was I in that volcano for their revenue to be recovering already? Free of charge, they're just to the east of town. Can't miss them, they're pretty much the only man-made thing there. Okay. On to the next invention. See ya. Okay then. Right. Do a heal. Also do a shop. I need to restock some of my items. And sell some of my junk. Oi! Stop it! You know that thing cats do where they sit on the side and just slowly nudge things off? He sat on the coffee table, currently nudging off Tom's inhaler. Oi! Give me a second. Give me a second. The confusion on his face and like, what the hell was I doing? What was wrong? Well, maybe don't potentially damage Tom's oxygen. I could also do with a snack, to be honest. I'm starting to feel a little bit of a hunger hang. Also, that has very quickly defrosted. That's mostly liquid now. Thank you for waiting. We fully restored your Coromon. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, let's just carry on. Shopper. Pass some items. Actually, let's sell some shit first, because I've got a lot of stuff that I never use, and I just want to get rid of it. Right, so... Probably do getting rid of the mediums, so just going for large or higher. Don't really use these. I know I use one in that battle just, but most of them just sit there gathering dust. I'll keep the large ones because they're absurd. I'll sell the small ones. Those are all fine, those are fine. Why would what is essentially a Master Ball only sell for 100? I've never understood that. Like, if you accidentally sold it, you should at least get a good amount of shit for it. I may as well sell my fruit as well, I don't use it. Nope. Some of it is worth a bit of money. May as well. I literally don't use any of you. Literally, the only ones I probably say I'll keep are the XP ones. And even then, maybe not. Because I have the Lazy and Sloth gems. Oh, sorry, that was more than 3. I don't know why I just went to 3 and sold them. 10 of those. I know some of these could be useful, like that one. Where it's like, oh, when you're in danger, it will restore most of your health. I always already have something equipped, so the fruit's useless. Hey, no, you're getting sold as well, because you're worth 500. Boom. Well, the Soul Soda, I only bought one as a what is this kind of thing, I don't want it. I don't use you. That Coromon with higher level, 3 minutes. Nah. That Coromon that already hurt? Nah. Potent Sense I'll keep. I have made a chunk of money from doing it. Jesus. So, because I have the permanent pick where you want to go job, you're no longer needed. None of you are worth anything, but... Okay, right. Right, now I can restock everything. Holy shit. Right, I've got 10 of those. One of those, let's get a couple of you. You I don't use as frequently, but... I've got plenty. Well, because it's cheap. There's 10 of each. Yeah. Spinners. Trick spinners, because they're not a bad shout. I always forget that I've got them. The after participant. We'll buy that. Burst, fire ups, green, stamp. Okay. Yep. Doing my 5 most expensive items for free, thank you. Considering one of them was 30,000, that's good. You're up lead. You're in the lead, so your item is what? What have you currently got equipped? You're currently carrying cloth gem. Oh, let me take them all off you. Let's redo my items. Wait, did I already have a fucking late smart gem? I didn't think I did. Kind of annoying. We'll have 1 equipped on whoever's in the lead. Sorted. Sloth gems on whoever's the 2 lowest levels. So, Galatops. Logged on. Laser gems on the next 2. And then Vitalizer on the last. Sorted. That'll do. Now we are prepared. Which means this is probably a good time for me to go and have a toilet break. And do an actual save. I'm just going to pop the toilets. I won't be very long. Hopefully I don't come back and find my earphones have been eaten. I'll be back shortly. I had returned, right. Of how in the bathroom, all I can hear is like a very low do 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 do. Hence I was a while because I was literally sat there for like 2 minutes just going, the fuck is that noise? I'm pretty sure it's upstairs, his washing machine. I'm guessing they put their shoes in it or something. Something's rattling around their washing machine by the sound of it. Right, where are we? Going into the new bit. Right. Dylan Vlamahot. Hello? Phone call from the engineer. Hello? The next training is ready for you. Drop by the campus training club when you're free. Is there any point to the training? Do I get anything for it? Oh, okay, let's go do the training. Let's go see what happens. Maybe we'll get something nice. You. You normally stood there. Training. Yeah, hello? Oh no, that's not the training. I know what the training was. Sorry. That's not the place. Here? No. Not in the R&D, is it? Yeah, there we go. It was here. Next battle researcher is ready. Hey, you look like the type who doesn't talk very often. I thought so. I want to hear them vocal chops. Hey, what's going on? Repeat after me. I'm not saying it. Fuck off. That's it. That's the confidence I'm looking for. Okay, we just had vocal exercises. What did that do for me? After training with your vocal skills, you now charm shopkeepers into lowering their prices. That would have been convenient before I did my big shop. I'm just saying. Also, how much did it drop the prices? The same items are sold everywhere, aren't they? It's only affected by how far you are in the story. So, how much, as an example, is the freaking smart gem thing that was 30,000 now? It's dropped it by 10%. You piece of shit. It's quite a big drop. That's really annoying. Also, it's kind of bugging me that I'm kind of to the left of the camera. A bit better. Slightly better. Charmander is still kind of visible. The day when we move into a place where I can have my own room, so I can put something like a unit behind me with things on it, such as Charmander. I look forward to this. What are you chirping at? What are you chirping at? What? What do you want? Do you want to come and chill? Come on then. Come on then. Hello. Hey, are you going to chill or are you going to be annoying? That's the question. As he immediately lunges forward and tries to take out my fucking cable. What did I tell you about my cables? Hmm? Oh, fuck. Right, off we go. Let's see what's over here. Guessing we're going, judging from the fact they say we're looking for cable cars, and we've got water and ice left, I'm guessing we're going up the mountain. I would suggest snow too. I'm guessing that's the part thing. Let's check everywhere for items. I'll take a free gold spinner. I've already been up there. It's fine. Also just thought, anyone who is listening, the shout out I did for Claire, if you haven't followed, A, follow. B, I believe tomorrow, I mean she streams while I stream, so I would obviously prefer it if you were watching me, but whether you go watch her, I don't mind, don't care. She will be doing Alien Isolation tomorrow, but she is not just doing Alien Isolation. She is attempting a no-kill Alien Isolation run. I don't know whether that means no killing humans, but you can kill the robots, or if that means no killing at all with the Joes or the humans. But she's going to be doing a no-kill run. Hang on, I have a ticket that might be important. Can't do anything with it. I literally can't do anything with that ticket. In fact, let me just send my boss a message. Hopefully, the boss has at least some notion of what might cause that, and then he can come on and sort it, and I don't have to. Because otherwise, that's going to be a pain in the ass later, because I have no fucking idea. I'm not a tech whiz. I only know what I know because I've done it before, and I've read a guide. Simple as. One day I plan on climbing this mountain armed with only my bare hands and a manly beard. No cable carts allowed. Even the toughest Alavi men have never dared to skip the cable carts. They'll be amazed when I pull off this feat. You already look a little old, sir, so I don't think you should be climbing a mountain. Okay, this is clearly going to be a fire. I'm going to want fire up front, aren't I? So, excuse me. Cough is really annoying today. Swap those. Ooh, how many things are new here? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially the top form of the bear starter, the ice starter. Evolved form of the ice bird. Possibly an evolved form of these two. Don't know what you are. Don't think Armado has a third form. If it does, they're in the wrong order, and that bugs me. That could be a third form of these two. Be interesting. There'll be some interesting fellas here to need to find. Have a look, see. Oh, it's a person. No. I can hear you running around. I know you're still in a mood, and you're only going to attack my cables. It's all. Shrine is dedicated to the lost battle researchers who sought Coromon in Frisia Pass and failed. Your bravery shall not be forgotten, neither shall your foolishness. I love how they're being shamed in death. That's really rude. Interesting. Oh, hang on, where was that? Where? Up right, okay. Whenever we get up there, there is an item next to those two trees. Yeah, he is definitely in an annoying mood now. He's literally running around, completely nuts, attacking things, and every time I turn and look at him, he jumps and runs away. Like, he knows he's being annoying. Don't you? Why have you got a thing with the inhaler? I've literally moved Tom's inhaler to the middle of the table next to other things, and he's deliberately picking the inhaler out to attack. Oi! Look what you've done. Oh. Jesus Christ. Cats, I swear to God. Surprise snowball fight. Ooh! Ooh! Straight into the freaking... What's winter coat? Oh, so just stop. No. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to set fire to you. And then I'm going to steal you. Because I don't have this one yet. Arched jaws. A powerful bite with a mouthful of sand which has a 25% chance of making something bleed. You can have that instead of revenge jaws. I don't remember the last time I even used revenge jaws. Yep, and the inhaler is now on the floor. I just moved him off the table again, and it's just back on the floor again. Ugh. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Sorry, what is Snowman? Would be something I would like, not just on this, on Pokemon as well. When an ability comes up on screen, I wish it came with the description of what the ability is, because sometimes it does something and you don't know what the fuck's going on. If you don't know what the ability is off the top of your head, it doesn't give you any information as to what it just did. Like, please? Please? It was a snowball fight. Attacking me like that was not cool. Love. Love. Don't eat them. That attitude. No, that's the way I came from, stupid. Oh, wait. Reach your past tip number 1. Never look down. Oh, and I lost half of my squad already. Should I press on, battle you, or take this shortcut back to Vlammer? I think it's time for a battle. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I have an Ashclops, and that one is potent. You bloody... Come on, piss up over there. I am fully risking a death here, but whatever. How dare you freeze me? Inappropriate. No, I don't want to know about it. It's a piece of shit. What's next? What you got? Mudma. Oh. Heal. And wait. Oh, I thawed out. I was going to say heal and wait to thaw out before I can do anything, but you know. Both normally effective, so go for the one that I get stabbed with. What is whose armor? What have you done? What did you do? Defense increased value. That's fine, this is a special attack. Why did I use that poison attack special effective? It's super effective. Very effective. It's just very effective in it, isn't it? I think. Damn it! Oh, you motherfuck! That was rude. What the hell is transcending, and what did you just do? Why did you survive? Ah, thank God the poison did it. Jeez, they're a pain in the ass. That Volcaton grew to level 49. Passed out. It's not usable at the minute, but you know. Darn it! I should always go against my first instinct. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. It was there. Holy shit, I'm being attacked by an entire family. Nope. No, 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 no. See ya. Spicy cake. Do love a good spicy cake. Or cake in general. Any cake will do. I'm not fussy. My nickname growing up was Cub Zero Cutie, so let's have a custom match. We both send out just a single Coromon, our favourite, okay? Clearly yours is a Cub Zero, so I'll send out Fire. He lied to me! That's not fucking Cub Zero, that's the fucking shark. You piece of shit. I also need to catch that. I don't have it yet. He could kill me very quickly. And apparently this is a one-on-one. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Unless I successfully manage to catch him before he kills me. That's a no. The answer to that is no. What the fuck? Why did you send out a fucking Megalodite? Megalobite, whatever the fuck it's called. Ugh. I hate people. I hate people. Why would you lie to me like this? Oh, what's this magnet? Gold magnet. Is that just a higher... Just better. Oh no. It's an equipable. No, it's not. It's just a general. I will always earn more gold after a battle. I wonder if that stacks with normal magnet and the gold nugget thing. I didn't need to go heal. What am I doing? I need to teleport back to where I was meant to be. I'll say. I'm gonna walk there. That piece of shit has made me redo so much. I'm also feeling myself flag a little, which is most likely because of the work update. So this, as much as I said earlier, this might be a longer stream than usual. It might actually be a shorter stream. We'll see. We shall see. I'll most likely go until late regardless. It'll either be an hour earlier or an hour later than usual. We'll see. Earlier makes sense both because I'm flagging and because I can get more of those work stuff things done without having to stay up late doing them. Way, then this way. Nope, not that way. This way. Right, so note to self. That piece of shit sends out a water type. Let's send out an electric. Don't need you, I've already got you, and you're not special. Bye bye. Right, you fucking Cub Zero QT, you cunt. Oh, you motherfucker. Considering that's the move that killed my Volcadon in one hit, and it didn't even do, it did 27 damage to me with this guy. Ridiculous. Like matchups feel like a lot more of a thing in this compared to Pokemon as well. Right, I'm very sorry, Mr. Cub Zero Cutie Trainer. I was going to do it anyway, but particularly because you freaking destroyed me just because you confused me as to what you were going to send out. I'm stealing your mon. Sorry. It's not ice, is it? It's water. I don't have water, so I'll use a gold. Use a gold. Damn it. Not that I could have attacked anyway, because I'm frozen. Try again. Oh, the fucker, come on. What? Oh my god. Right. This is absurd. Welcome, Ox and Moxie. Hello, how are you doing? How is your day? This is a trainer battle, but I have I'm team rocketing it. I'm allowed to steal. And this git beat me once because when you talk to him, he's like, "Ah, oh, my nickname when I was young was Cub Zero Cutie. Let's both send out just our favourite Coromon." And he sends this out instead. So I thought he was going to send out Cub Zero's final form. Didn't. He sent out this. So I obviously sent out my fire starter. And he slaughtered me in one hit. So I've had to run all the way back and now he's pissing me off. I take it you have also played, or you are also playing Coromon? I'll just die, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered, just die. I'll find another one somewhere. Playing Batman on fire. What are your thoughts so far? Are you enjoying? I'm genuinely nosy. Like everyone who I know that's played it, I want to know what their thoughts are because I'm currently of the stance that this is what Pokemon wishes it was. Like the older Pokemon mostly, not the 3D ones obviously, but the older Pokemon. This is what they wish they were. I think this does a lot of things much better than Pokemon does. Oh, yeah, bitch. You thought my Cub Zero hat meant I'd send out Cub Zero, but it was really Megalobite. Ah, oh, I still lost. Played the demo, was impressed. Yeah, I played the demo, got literally to... I literally walked into the first city, the little ranch area, and turned it off and went, right, I'm streaming this when it comes out. It is insane. This is my 5th or 6th stream of this, and I do 6-hour streams, and I've done 4 of the 6 Titans. It's a long game. Granted, streaming means you take longer anyway, just talking and things, but it's got a lot of content. I appreciate, like, there's so many small things that I appreciate in this that Pokemon needs to hurry up and do. Like, have a generation like on this, where every single Mon evolves at least once. Don't give me single forms. Pack it in. It is very black and white vibes. It's because it's got a good story. Black and White is like, not even that arguably. It's pretty much the best Pokemon game in terms of the story it gives. There's just so many little things on this that I wish Pokemon had. Left or right? Probably gonna want to go past you, aren't I? Freesia Pass number 3. Yellow snow is not edible. Neither is red, green, blue, or purple snow. What? What is colouring the snow, these things? Snow could be blue anyway. Red, blood, maybe? Fine. Green and purple? I'm also yet to find a single Coromon design that I don't like. There's plenty I won't use. I've caught a lot of Coromon, mostly because I'm stealing off trainers. But I've not found one that I don't like the design of. Like, my team's pretty much set in stone because I like the designs of these better. I've got, like, the Firestarter's last form. I also spent, like, 3 hours before my first stream of this, farming the starter option so I could get the perfect Firestarter. That's also something I appreciate. I like the split between standard, perfect, and potent and perfect, and the fact that it actually affects stats. It's not just, oh look, a different colour. Yeah, so I've got my fire type, my sand type, water type, who I was massively impressed with when it evolved, because it starts off as a tiny little fish. It's basically this game's Gyarados, but better. Electric. Ghost, which I think still evolves. I'm pretty sure you have another evolution. I saw a statue of something that looks like this, but bigger. I don't think I've seen it in game, like battled it, but I'm pretty sure you still evolve. And my moth, my ice moth. Because I really, really loved, what's the one in Pokemon? Frost Moth. But it's awful. So when I noticed there was a Frosty Moth in this, it was staying on my team. I will go that way after, because that looks like it might actually be the right one. Okay. Let's check everywhere else first. Only Pokemon are so bad compared to potency because it actually does something other than being cosmetic, yeah. And I just love the fact that not only is there more than one option, there's two, with the potent and the perfect. It's for every single one. Every single one, the colour difference is noticeable. There's quite a lot of Pokemon whose shiny forms are barely noticeable. Stat differences, obviously. And also the fact that you have the potential level when you choose what stats you give them. I like that addition. I like the fact that the database, the Pokédex, has different sections for standard, perfect, and potent. Potent to perfect. So many little things. This is essentially what Pokemon could be if Game Freak actually listened to the fans. Let's put it that way. That's what it is. I question some of the colour choices. But none of them look bad. Like, they're all very different colours, which that in itself I appreciate. But when it's like, for example, the Ice Starter's perfect form is pink. Why is it pink? You can make it, like, almost clear. Make it crystal. Like, why is it pink? But I do appreciate that it is very different. Hold on a second, I've got to respond to my work thing. Let me just leave a note on this. Like that. Nibelgar line has kind of a depressing perfect form, but it's still good. I think I've seen Nibelgar's perfect. Why is it depressing? I didn't read that. Read your past tip 4. Going to the edge isn't very safe, but the view is pretty sweet. I talk to you. Unlike the Garchomp line, certainly form. One of few good ones. No. It's not safe to battle here, especially on the edge. How about here, then? Why were you stood on the edge, then, you tit? Jesus. Thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. Because that pushes us very, very close to that goal. You can just chew. One small tip for when you play it: you get the flash drive thing for Poison Chomp very early. Teach it to things. It is so freaking useful. It is the most common move that I use. It is so good. Why does Twitch feel the need to email me saying, "Oh, someone has just followed you"? I know I'm live. I just want to have a little bit of a defense boost. It's your weakest bit. Wait, is that normal colour? I caught one of you earlier, and it was not. I'm pretty sure it was a different colour, and it didn't tell me it wasn't normal. Unless I missed it. I also love the many references in this game. There are so many references, like DC, which evolves from AC, AC/DC. I came across a trainer earlier called Hannah, who has a cat called Libby. There is a streamer, like one of the main streamers I watch when I'm not streaming, is called Hannah, and her cat is called Libby. Because she's been playing this from the demo, they put her in it. It was ridiculous. I may have sat there like, hang on, is that a reference to what I think it is? Or who I think it is? Yeah, I'm catching a lot of references. A lot of references. I've had... there's a city... I'll try not to spoiler it too much for you. There's a city you get to that's in the desert. And there's like a digging area. And two characters you meet are called Evie and Rick. As in the two main characters from the Mummy films. Then there's a moment where you meet Mr. Miyagi and Daniel from Karate Kid. That's just two off the top of my head, but there's a lot of weird references. Some of them I probably haven't picked up on because I don't know them, but there's a lot of references in this game. Yeah. Hello. You're fire, aren't you? So... I'll beat you up with my fish, man. I'm not going to complain that you got frozen. I might beat you to death while you're frozen. Almost. The developers aren't all corporate men. Pretty much. Pretty much. They are, whoever they are definitely in touch with pop culture in general, and very much in touch with what the general fan base for monster catching games would like. Because there is a lot of quality of life stuff that we'll never see in Pokemon because they don't care. My favourite Coromon currently. Probably Skeletops. Hang on, get his full picture. I will just click anything else. Don't get spoilers. Or anything you haven't seen yet. Hang on, I just see something I haven't caught. Have I not caught one? I've fought like 4 just. Whoops. Skeletops. Skeletops. Here you are. Because holy shit. I just wish I'd seen... Oh, I have seen the perfect. I have seen the perfect, I just couldn't catch it. I remember correctly, it was in like a training. I know what it was. That there is a point where you get forced to do a training thing where you face a team of your team in perfect form. Well, I couldn't use items, so I couldn't catch it. I think Skeletops is probably my favourite. He has saved me from a lot of moments in this game because he is ridiculous. It's probably between him and Glamour because I like mothy creatures. Ironically, because I hate moths in real life, they're vile. Well, like all my favourite Pokemon, I can't think of any moth Digimon off the top of my head, but if there are some, they would be up there. Same for on here. Same for on other things. If there is a moth, I'm having it. Yeah, what's your favourite so far that you've found? And if you are a Pokemon fan, what's your favourite Pokemon? Like, if we're gonna go there, let's go there properly. Already got you, you can shoot. Also Glamoth? Hey. Knew there was another item somewhere that I'd seen in the distance and not been able to pick up. Volbrute and Molbash are my current favourite Coromon. Volbrute is that big one I keep finding here, isn't it? The only issue, I'm so used to Pokemon, because I've played Pokemon since Red came out. Literally, within the week of it coming out, I was playing it. So I know most Pokemon off the top of my head. I struggle to remember names on this. There. Right. Are you okay, sir? Glad I sprung for the boots with the most traction control. I nearly stopped myself from sliding in an ice hole, but my spinners weren't so lucky. Perhaps a battle will warm them up again. Alright, Hiram. Wait. Why have you come out, Frozen? Either way, I'm going to try and steal you. Because I don't have you. If you can survive this hit, then I will try and catch you. Try it. Try it. Please don't die. Or just miss, you know. Great. Thanks for that. Ah! Steal it. The Coromon demo for so long that I hunted for potent to remember most of the demo available. I literally just went straight through. I didn't do any farming or grinding or hunting or anything. I literally just ran straight through until I got to the first city and went, yep, I appreciate everything I'm seeing. And then refused to touch it so that I wasn't burnt out on it before I started streaming it. But I could. If I wasn't streaming this, I would be hunting for every potent and perfect possible, because they are so good. You are... electric. Nope. Nah, send it to the box. I want it for my database, I don't actually want it as such. Why are all of your team coming out pre-frozen? That shouldn't be a thing. However, while you are frozen... Every opponent are perfect. Mine's the Armado line because I found 3 perfects and 3 demo save slots. Jesus Christ, that's luck. I mean, the only perfect I've caught is this guy. So I may as well say him. Volcadon. I quite like it in green. I think it looks cool. I also appreciate the fact that the flames coming out of its leg things are also green. Potent. I've seen a fair few potents now. Probably Slitherpin, just because I really like Slitherpin and the colour change is just a nice tweak to it. Like, genuinely, if Slitherpin and its evolution weren't normal type, I would have them on my team. It's like the only type I was like, I don't really want a normal type on my team. I'd rather have variety. That's not plain. But yeah. You can bugger off. That's what you can do. And you're also frozen instantly. You are sand, so you're weak to water. It's like an earth turtle. Pretty much, yes. Like the core of the earth, all the fire's leaking out. There we go. Sorted. I might need to just... I mean, I say AFK. I might need to just stop the game for a second to do this work thing, because it's an annoying thing. So, for reference, because, you know, I do support for a Minecraft server host. But we've been having system issues, and one of the systems has decided that every now and then, a certain set of IPs are just going to stop working. Which means anyone with a server on those IPs, you just can't connect to anymore. For no reason, randomly, out of nowhere. And I've got someone complaining about it on the work tickets. 1, 3, 5, 4. And I wish I could help them, but I actually don't know what the issue is being caused by, so I don't know how to permanently fix it. I know how to temporarily fix it. So I've bugged the boss to go, can you look at this, please? Because I don't know what to do about it. But let me just do a temp fix for them so that they can at least use the server for a little bit. Any personal issue I have with Coromon is that there's only one type. I kind of like the fact that there's only one type. It makes it less confusing. I would imagine if they do a Coromon 2, because I'm pretty sure they've said they are going to do some extra content for this one, but I don't think that would expand on what the base mechanics are. I wouldn't have thought. I would imagine if they do a Coromon 2, that's probably what they will go for. I would imagine adding a second type is a nice mechanic addition, but I quite like the fact that it's one, just because it's less confusing. I also like the fact that they have certain types that are only move types. I appreciate this. It's nice and different. That system... Sorry, it takes a second just because I have to log into the VPN to log into the system to then refresh the frickin' network, and then I have to wait for the networks to refresh properly before I can reply to the ticket. That one. Also include the link to the ticket in what I sent to the boss, because no excuse for him to not find it then. Come on. Still being funky. Why are you being funky? Stop it. Have one type as a mechanic is cool, but some Coromon like Mudma confuse me because it looks like a water type, but it's a ghost. Oh, is that the one that's like, it looks like slime? Like a human slimy thing. Living ghost water. Yeah. True, to be fair, there are a couple that could be something else. Like this guy clearly needs to be a dragon type. There is no dragon type, but he should be a dragon type. Or, for example, they need a bug type. That's another thing. They need a bug type. Why is bug normal? Why do I not have a bug type? I like my bugs. Give me a bug type. Okay, let's leave that open there. Back to the game. They also have some odd typings. Like, I appreciate that they wanted to not go down the same route as Pokemon. Like, let's not have the exact same typings. But what the hell is a cut type move? Why have you got a cut type? Or is it foul? They called it. Weird, but I appreciate. I don't dislike it being single types, and I appreciate them having certain types that are only for moves. I like that. Bug type supremacy, yes. Yes. If I was a Pokemon gym leader, I would be a bug type gym leader. I don't think I have any... Another one, heavy type. I don't think I have any heavy type moves. The user hurls its body at the opponent with a 20% chance to knock them down. 90 damage. Ooh. Speaking of my little snackies. How did you miss? It's frozen solid. It is not moving. Poison, no poison, no poison. Of course it poisoned. Now I have to heal it for no apparent reason. Because if the battle's over, I'm not going to get damaged by it. Okay, I get that that's a charge-up move, but 200 power and not a lowered accuracy. Charges up and unleashes a crushing flood of water upon the target, lowers the target's special defense by 1 stage. I kind of want you on. Raises special attack and special defense. That one cures. I don't want to lose those though. What's the 4th one? Look at that one. Because if I know a mon's about to come up and miss a turn for any reason, then I can get that charging. Like, that fish guy, Darakara, literally destroyed the last Titan that I fought. Like, he is a good-ass mon. He is good. It helps that it was the right type for the last one, because the last Titan was fire. But, yeah. I like how some types are more move type restricted. It kind of adds variety to offensive choices. Yeah, exactly. Up on a fast one, because lowering its defense won't matter. Yep. I think he is quite a fast. Relatively fast. Yeah, it's got like just over 100. Like, he's quite a bit faster than Skeleton. And Mikachu. And same as Momoth. So he's not bad on speed. Oh, go away with ice. Yeah, that was stupid. Wait, why is there a... Where am I? Was that the Ice Titan that was floating above? Because I swear to God. They did say at the end of last week's stream, someone was telling me on this that there's 2 Titans in the area you're going to, and I've just done one, so I know there's another one coming. Doesn't look like the Titan is anywhere around here. Well, let's raid their house. Something there, and there's something... Ooh, nice. Something in that... Ooh. Hey, hello. nothing over that side. Give me that mask, please. Let me walk around the game in this mask. I hate to come across that in the blinding snow. Looks like a fine piece of steel. I wonder who wields it. The crystals won't stop. The veil is overrun with them now. And is it me, or do they seem bigger, darker, more volatile than before? This isn't good. My duty is to protect this town at all costs. Still, I can't help but wonder. Where did they come from? Why are they here? And more importantly, why do I have to slay to get rid of them? I would just like to know who thawed me out and put me in bed. Oh, this is where I was going. Literally where I was going anyway. These flowers will look lovely at tonight's Midwinter Festival. I can hardly wait until the preparations are done. Oh, what? Why? 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 I can't even read that sign. There better be something on that sign. Nope, that's rude. Oh, there's nothing on the floor either. I'll take them. I'll take them. Down there in a second. What else is up here? I'm right. Like a diamond. Frost Peak's where I was just, wasn't it? So that apparently I was somewhere up here. Wait, is it where I was just, or is this the next area? Oh, it's where I was just. Which I'm still missing 4 mons from. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through right now. Jarl needs to run a safety check around the mountain. Thought Jarl was a title, not a name. They're going to update custom game more. I think they should add an option to randomize types. That would be cool. And it wouldn't surprise me if that's already on the cards, because there's already stupid amounts of randomization options in this game. Like, when I first loaded this up and went through the options at the start, I was beyond impressed. Most of chat that was here at the time, because there are normally more people in chat. It's not normally this quiet. It's got progressively quieter the last few weeks, because most of my regulars are busy at the minute. But the people that were in the chat at the time were like, "Oh my god, why are there so many options that are so good? It's ridiculous." Plus the outcry when they read that you could steal trainers Coromon. Like, hell yes, we're doing this. Just one more left, and then I'll have every perfect Coromon in Velua. Every single one. But it's so cold here. I've been at it for days, weeks even. Please, just a couple more potent scents. In return, you can have one of my spare perfect Coromon. I have some. My end of the bargain. Look at these precious perfect Coromon and choose the one that catches your eye. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, that's not on. Ottergy is not even in question. Purgy and Lunapup are both in question. Purgy is on my team, the evolved form is, so I wouldn't mind a perfect. However, I like the perfect of Lunapup's colours, etc. more than I like the colours of Purgy's. It is super broken. We kind of fucked it at the start of the game because I also randomised trainer Coromon. So we were getting a lot of Coromon at the start of the game that you don't normally meet until later in the game, and I was obviously stealing them. 2 potent scents for a perfect, what a deal. Exactly. Ridiculous. I might go for the Purgy. I will have to train it up and evolve it again because I want it on my team to replace the ones... The Ginks. Jinx? I don't know how it's pronounced. G-H-I-N-X. Ginks. Maybe. Give me the Purgy. Why can't I give you a couple more and get another one? Wow. The entire family. I don't want any of you. But hi. Let me go and grab that. It's gonna take forever for it to evolve as well, because it doesn't evolve till like level 37. I'm glad I went back that way briefly. What's in this house? Yeah, if that is the route that I just came from, there's not really much point going that way. Hello? Ah, I'm so excited. The show tonight is sure to be fantastic, with singing and dancing and ice skating. I should focus, or these outfits won't be ready in time. Okay. There is something in your fabric wall for me to steal. A big bow, if only it wasn't pink. Virgin fully evo, perfect, super sick. I've not seen. I don't think I've actually like. I might be wrong. Let's have a look. Virgie. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the last form yet. That does look cool though. Why does it? Why is its eyes changed? They should say red. Why are they yellow? Damn it. What did I just pick up? I'm completely blanked on whatever I just picked up. Oh well. No. They're not wrong. Jesus Christ. It's almost the size. It's almost the size of my head. You could have pulled it down and had it as a mask. I would have appreciated the mask better. Granted, it took until I found these cat ears to take the freaking top hat I was wearing off me. So let me go get me new Purgy. Bigger than a Swarmy, literally. Right. Apologies, but you are no longer wanted. I say, what the hell are you? But yeah, I remember you. Tactical retreat, so it's got the same ability as well. Works for me. Hey, oh. Need to stop pressing escape to go back in menus. That doesn't work. Even after 5 or 6 streams, I still do it constantly. I might have given some of these abilities to that. Did I give any of these? Yes, because it is absurd. R.I.P. not perfect hinks. Permanently boxed for life. I apologise. You can have the... You can have... Who's got it? Oh, I wanted to click. Who's got the cloth gem? What are you? Would explain why you suddenly shot up in levels. Cloth gem. Um, Poison Chomp is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Right, Gassy Napkin knob off. 15% of the target's current HP. Can't kill. Technically. Unless it counts 1 HP as just do it. Assume it would. Or hit chance, no. Premonition, I prove. Look, it's not that great. Fine. Just so you've got 4 on for now. The chances of you being sent out in a battle for a long time is slim, because you need to be trained. Okay. Hello there. Hello there. What have you got? Should be fine for items for the time being. Dark magic move called Corrupt, and it's super broken. I don't think I've come across Corrupt, as in on my team. I don't know what it does. I don't think I have. Or if I have, I've just... It's probably on a Coromon that's in the box that I'm not really bothered with. Halves the opponent's attack and... Well, that's fucking absurd. Hello? Hello? Okay, you have nothing for me to steal either. Nothing up there. Oh! Oh, hang on. What was that? Where was that? Everything's too white. I can't see the flash. Oh, it's literally right next to me. How was I not seeing that? 63. 63. Oh, berserk. I like talking to the NPCs. They bring me joy. I like talking to them just so I can see if they're a reference or not. Or what they say, because some of them just say some of the dumbest shit known to man. It's ridiculous. In the best way possible, which is ridiculous. Hey you, you're finally awake. Come, join our cozy fire. Well, as I'm most likely still sitting in the clothes that I was frozen in, I might need to. Where am I exactly? You're in the remote village known as Alavi. How are you feeling? You must still be shivering. My husband found you out in the freezing cold water. I hope our abode was toasty enough for you. I fired up the wood stove too, real hot. Safely, of course. There's technically no such thing as safe when it comes to fire, but okay. That was you? It was very warm, thank you. Well, it's a long story, but I need to find the Titan of this land. How do I get back to the mountain? Go right back up again? And what will you do if you fall in another ice hole? Those holes have been appearing all over up the mountain, as well as those weird crystals. Nope, I won't let you go alone until we're sure it's safe up there. Could you join me then? I really need to get there as soon as possible. Sure, I was planning on patching the ice holes first, but you can't expect me to do so on an empty stomach. Speaking of, I'm hungry. I need a snack of some sort. I don't know what I've got though. There's an NPC at the start of the game that introduced you to the phrase "Shine Bright." That NPC made me happy. I remember who starts the Shine Bright thing. That'll do. Honey roasted peanuts and cashews. My stomach has started growling at me. Head me strength, I need it. What do you need strength for? What's going on, Trey? Holy shit, they... They are coated. Okay, I'm glad the other half bought them and gave them to me because he would not eat these. These are sweet as fuck. Drama with close friends and I'm in the middle. Jeez. I avoid every situation where I can like that. The few times that I've been caught in the middle of something between friends, I'm like, right, I'm not directly involved in this and I'm friends with both of you, so deal with your shit. I'll talk to you each separately until you're man enough, or human enough, and adult enough to deal with your shit. And I say man enough because it's always the men. The only friends I've ever had these issues with, it's the fucking men. Well, granted, they're all gay as well. They're not straight men, they're gay men. That adds another level of drama. Today is midwinter solstice. Everyone's been preparing all day for the big feast. Hello. What have you just seen? Okay, so the guy that's running around in circles around that snowman, the cat just dived across the room and is leaning against the desk watching him like, what the fuck is that on the screen? Come here. Oh. Hi. Hey. What are you squeaking at? Huh? What? He's just sniffed the peanuts. His nose is going. You physically can't have them, love. I'm pretty sure nuts are not okay for cats. I'm not 100% on that, but I know they're not good for dogs, so I would imagine it's similar. Hey. The cat is a nightmare. The cat is very, very young. We've had him for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And he was 7 weeks when we got him, so he's like 9 or 10 weeks. So he's still a clingy fucker, but he's also now in the kitty phase of everything must die. Anything that moves is mine to kill. Including cables. Well, currently he looks like he wants to just pass out. Drama with friends is always bad when you're in the middle of it. Stop going for my freaking monitor! Leave it alone. Cover it up from him. Nope, he knows it's there. The stray mom cat outside with 2 kittens who her name is. Aww. We don't have issues with stray cats around here being noisy or demanding attention. What are you after? He's now looking behind the monitor. There's nothing there. Absolute moron. But literally every single flat in this row has a cat. There's like 8 cats. So there's quite regularly when multiple go out at the same time, particularly next door's cat. There is almost always a cat fight outside. And then it gets loud. Thankfully, it's like somebody is too small to go outside, and even when he is big enough, he's most likely staying a house cat. Where have you gone? Don't trust you when you're behind me. Feel free to devour some food along with us. There's plenty to go around. Actually, some of the villagers are perfectionists. They could probably use a hand to get everything done in time. The sooner we eat, the sooner Jarl can help you on your way. Why don't you use that enthusiasm of yours to help our townspeople prepare? Of course, what can I do to help? What? What? What are you squeaking at? Hold on. Let me just go feed the cat. Come on then. Hold on. Shut up. There you go. Two cats fighting is one of the most odd things ever, just them screeching at attempt to slash each other, yeah. Our last cat, so this is our second cat. The first cat disappeared about 5 months ago. And just never turned back up. So the first cat was... How old was he when he disappeared? He was 10 months? Yeah, 10 months old when he went out and just never came back. And my other half is quite broody when it comes to cats, and not having a cat for 5 months he was getting a bit broody. Hence this one turned up instead. Wouldn't surprise me if we get the other one come back. But the old one used to go out. There's a black cat in the area that used to come in all the time because we'd leave the door open because the old cat was a outdoor cat. So we'd leave the back door open for him to get in and out because we don't have a cat flap. And there was a local cat, little black cat, that also used to come in and say hello all the time. She just wandered in. They hated each other. They used to just, every time they were both in the room, it would just be a standoff. They'd only be about that far apart, but they would just sit and stare at each other. If one of them so much as blinked, there'd be a slap thrown. It was ridiculous. As far as the old cat, the way we're thinking, the way that we're thinking about it, is that he was chipped and had a phone number on his collar. So either way, if he was found, whether he was alive or not, they could get in touch with us about it. We have not heard anything at all, and in that time he would have been found if something had happened, I would have thought. So he's probably just chilling in someone else's bloody living room somewhere. Here's what it is, unfortunately. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me if, like, a year down the line we get a phone call from a vet saying, so we've had this cat come in for a checkup, and we've scanned the chip and it's got your name and address. Yeah, that's because it's our fucking cat. And yes, we would like him back. Torbjorn, I love that name. Unfair. Unfair. What's wrong? I just wanted to help, you know, help the grown-ups out of the goodness of my heart by building the best snowman ever. What do you think? It's beautiful. No, it's not. You didn't really look, did you? Did you? Punch me. It can't be perfect when it has no nose. But carrots don't grow here. Mom says I'm way too young to go to other towns. Without a perfect snowman, Midwinterfest is ruined. You want me to find you a carrot? They grow in that first city, don't they, with the ranch? I'll go grab one in a minute. Here, mind taking a taste? Go on then. It's disgusting. Oh, I was really hopeful it would taste better for you. This is the first year I'm attempting to reproduce my mother's old family recipe. Well, I suppose it just won't work without exactly the right ingredients. He always picks the best local mushrooms, and here I am trying to use old stock. Shame on me. Don't want a mushroom. Do I even have any mushrooms left? I might have got rid of them all. I might have the mushrooms you want already. From the last time we went places. Torbjorn is the most Norse god sounding name ever, literally. Although to be fair, when I read Torbjorn, my first thought is fucking the Overwatch character. Buy sweat shrooms. Sorry. I only have 3. You did say sweat, didn't you? Sweat. So the red ones. I need to get 2 more red mushrooms. How the heck are you supposed to... I need 2 more red mushrooms. I need a carrot. I need the cat to leave me the hell alone. Hi. Are you going to have a chill now that you've eaten? You're just going to fall asleep on my lap and leave me alone? Don't know what I just picked up. Cake. Okay. Benefit of the little stream preview having a bit of a delay. That thing that is important. Right. You are going to have to move because I need to do work stuff again. Okay. Right. This one might take more than just a minute, so let me just switch us briefly to the chatting page. With a bit of music. Just because I don't know how long this will take. And when I say I don't know how long it'll take, it'll only be a couple of minutes, but it's long enough that if anyone comes in, I'm just going to be sat here staring at the laptop instead of the PC. I can still see chat, so if you say something, I will reply. But yes. Dogs are super anti-cat, but sometimes in the middle of the night, I sudden barking. Oh, don't. At my parents, we had an Alsatian, a German Shepherd, and if a shadow went past the window, he'd start barking at it like someone was breaking in. And there was a couple of cats near my parents' house that knew this, and they would deliberately just walk in and just sit halfway down the drive staring at him. What? I'm busy. Can you bugger off? Come here. That's denied. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. What plugins are you using? Why can an issue that's reported never be a quick, like, I just need to flick a switch and it's fixed issue? It's always that I need to find what plugins you're fucking using that require the issue, that are causing the issue. I need to figure out, I need to log into the system to push an upgrade to fix the issue. Like, I hope you're comfy on my shoulder because this is actually making my arm ache. Bookworm's using it. Storage. Nope, you're using H2. What else are you using with the freaking database? Don't know what plugin you have in the database. This is not helpful. Oh, sorry. Issue's always got to be more complicated, yep. I know one of the two, it's just that they've said they've got 2 plugins using the SQL database, and the SQL database isn't working. Fair enough. But what's the other plugin? I know one of them. And I can fix that one. That one is fixable. I can do that one easy. What system was it on? Or 16. Are you quite comfy on my shoulder there? Yeah, the cat is literally sitting and watching while I'm doing. Ah. Most annoying part about this fix is trying to find the freaking passwords for things. 1, 3, 6. No, 1, 3, 4, 6. On the right server, and I'm confusing myself. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. 1, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6, 7. Don't get too comfy, cat. As soon as I've done this ticket, I'm knocking you off again. Mostly because I cannot sit with you on my shoulder while I'm playing a game. Because this is really uncomfortable. Not that you care. Yep. Okay, that should. Now I just need to restart that server and find out. No more shoulder cat. I'm surprised he's chilly, because normally he'll stand there for a couple of minutes and then he'll try and crawl down the back of the chair to get off me. I literally only keep burning there because, like, when we first had him, when he was literally small enough to sit in your hand, like sit on the palm of your hand. One of the first streams I did after we got him, he literally crawled up my shoulder, up my arm, went across my shoulders, plonked his ass in my hoodie hood, my jacket hood, and you could just see his face on my shoulder fast asleep. Didn't you? Yeah, now he's off. Now you're off, aren't you? Come on. You're making it awkward. Ow. Oh, that's better. Right. Is server ready now? Is it fixed? I'll see if any other plugins give any errors for the database. The next annoying part. When you have a lot of plugins on a Minecraft server, there is so much crap in the console during startup that I have to wait for it to finish startup and then look through all the damn logs to make sure everything's working properly. And apparently they've got about 78 fucking worlds slow. Jesus Christ. Cat claws shockingly sharp every time I try and get off the t-shirt to sleep. Oh yeah. Like, most of my scratches are peeled now, but one of the days, a couple of weeks back, I'm pretty sure he might have dug a hole in my neck somewhere just. He went, what was he doing? He went to do something. Oh, he tried climbing up. There's a bookcase around here, that the one that Charmander sat on. He tried to climb up, it got stuck, so I went to get him off, and he grabbed onto my arm, claws first, in a panic. And then wouldn't let go. Like, I was literally sat on the sofa, holding him on the fucking sofa, and he wouldn't let go of my pissing arm. So there were quite deep scratches on my arm at one point. That is still giving errors. Why? Quest. Okay, that plugin's not working still. It's the one that I just tried to fix. Nope. Why? Why has that not worked? Why is it still erroring? I hate issues. I have done the thing that should have fixed the thing, and the thing is not fixed the thing. On the Plus, I now know the second plugin, so I can at least check the config. Literally, there should be a matter of database permissions not being correct. I've just fixed the permissions, and it's still not letting it work. Well, it doesn't normally interrupt streams this much, but we're doing a lot of moves at the minute. So a lot of older systems are being moved on to newer systems. So we can basically we've got a lot of systems that don't have many servers on them, so we're moving them off onto newer systems so we can get rid of the old systems and not keep paying for them. Because what the clients are paying for their Minecraft servers that they still complain are too expensive does not cover the costs of the systems we rent. Quite a lot of the time. People expect Minecraft servers to be cheap as shit, but they cost money for the host to have the systems. And what if you're paying like a couple of dollars a month, you're not covering those costs. So we're trying to cut back on the number of systems we have. So we've moved. I've personally moved about fucking. I think I've dropped 15-ish old systems now. So anyone who was on them is now on a new system. Some of them have gone smooth as fuck, and there's no issues with the new system. Every server that was on the old systems is now running smoothly as fuck on the new systems. No problems, no changes, nothing. Working exactly as they were before. And now some of them have just randomly decided to break all over the place, and I don't know why. Why is that there? That shouldn't be where that goes, is it? One sec. Owning a management service are expensive as shit. Yep. Literally, like our cheapest package for a gigabyte of RAM is $3 a month. And people constantly bitch us that they're found cheaper, so they're taking their service elsewhere because they found cheaper. Like, if it's cheaper, there's usually a reason it's cheaper. $3 is already pushing it as far as we're not making a profit, which as a business is not a good thing. There is a reason we and a lot of hosts don't drop our prices because we can't. It would be so much more helpful if this server didn't have so many worlds to load. Because half the startup time is just loading in the world. Yeah, if it's cheaper, there's almost always a reason. It might not be an issue that will affect you. It could be they have really crap support. And you might not need support, so you might be fine. But quite often, for example, if you ever do buy a Minecraft server, I wouldn't specifically point you at my hosting just because I don't want the responsibility of vocally dealing with anyone that has a server with us. That makes sense. But I would 100% say never, ever buy a server from MC Pro Hosting. They are very much renowned for cutting every corner they possibly can to make things cheap. They have crap support. They put more servers on each system than the system can manage, so that you pretty much never get the RAM that you're paying for. They're just terrible. They are terrible. And for some reason, they still remain one of the biggest thingies known to man. One of the biggest hosts. Are the ads running? Oh, yes, they are. They will finish in 35 seconds. Apparently. The server startup time is annoyingly long, which is the main problem. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Okay, that plugin's working. What about the other one? There we go. Sorted. Okay, hang on. Let me just drop a response. Oh, don't want to close that one. Okay, that should be fixed. This person is also annoying me because the one that had the IP issue is not logging into their server, so I can't tell if anyone's logged in. Like, no one's logging into their server, which means I can't see. Hold that for a second. I can't see if it's working because no one's logged in to confirm. It's been like, what, 45 minutes since I replied to their ticket and they've still not logged in to confirm it's fixed. So let me just do a very quick load my Minecraft client and just check it before I carry on with the game. We've got another like 50 minutes before the end of, well, before when I would normally end stream. I can go later today, but it depends how I feel at 9, because... Alright, fucking Nvidia in the corner. Oh, I'm not even on the screen. I love how I'm like, oh, ignore this because I'm slowed in Minecraft. I'm not even on the screen where you can see that monitor, so that's fine. Okay, well, as I tried to connect and it said I'm not whitelisted. It's working. It means connections are working. Hopefully it stays working. Right, back to the game. Off, and then we're back to the game. Right. Final. What were we doing? We were helping people. One wants carrot, one wants mushrooms. Anybody in the shop want help? No, but I will steal that from the shop. It's fully shoplifting. Ooh. So let's have a couple of those. Yes, because I believe I have 2 lazies and 2 slots before. I could do a 5, because then I've got the whole team covered. With at least some experience when I'm not using them. Rigid barrier, icy flurry, and a snowfall. Meh. Yeah, give me the money back. Who was it? You? Is there we go. We're all getting XP to some degree. I think the cat's going to sleep. Hope the cat's going to sleep. Oh, what's upstairs here? I keep forgetting that every upstairs in these buildings has something different. You don't have an upstairs. You ruined it. ruined it. Oops. That's just disappointing because the last couple have had some really good stuff. I don't know how far you've got, but there's like one of them. Actually, that one's quite early on. You'll probably got it 'cause it's before the lightning dude. There's the one where you've got the guys that will increase your potency or change your ability. There's another one later on that you will swap the spinner that your mon is in. So if you want to colour code your spinners, or you want everyone in a gold spinner or whatever, you can do that. But there's something useful in most of them. I am the man known as Gunnar Gunnarsson. Why is that name familiar? Gunnar Gunnarsson. Icelandic author. Hey, apparently he's an author. Who might you be? I've come to help you out with preparations for the festival. Gunnar Gunnarsson. Don't need no outside help. Gunnar Gunnarsson can take care of me own. If Gunnar Gunnarsson wanted help, he would ask his son, Gunnar Gunnarsson. Gunnar Gunnarsson. Fine, I won't help you. Rick. Oh, Jesus, right. Someone up here as well, wasn't there? Up by the flowers? Question? Oh no, that's the way out. Was there anyone in this house? Are you in need of any assistance to prepare for the festival? Gunnar Gunnarsson sounds like a Western sheriff name. He does a little bit. Just look at those rags. No, I don't need any help. But the inverse is true. I can help you. Those clothes aren't suited for this weather. Here, take this coupon. I got it when I moved here. How many years ago? I take care of my own clothes, so I've never had a need for it. But you can use it to redeem a nice warm coat at the local market. Now the sewing must continue. The ice skaters need to look fabulous tonight. It's the only issue with eating fucking peanuts and cashews. You get bits that just won't piss off. Lady insulting great fashion. I know, I look fabulous. Bitch knows nothing. Okay, you don't need help, and there was no one in there. So, let's go to the shop and grab whatever this freaking jacket is or whatever. And then we'll go find a carrot and we'll go find some mushroom. Of the sweaty variety. I've been told this coupon can redeem a nice warm coat. Yeah, maybe when my grandfather ran this joint. We used to give out free coats to all new residents, but that policy was outlawed ages ago. Fret not, I still sell nice winter coats, just sure to keep you warm. They'll set you back 50... That's outrageous. No money, no coat is what I'd normally say, but this year is mighty chilly, chillier than usual. You don't happen to have found a blobby in Mount Muspel, did you? Just having one around me would bring me some peace of mind. I could also trade a blobby for a coat. Do I have a blobby? It's late here for me on the stream. Good luck you're doing. No worries. Thank you for popping in and chatting for so long. It's very appreciated. And any interaction is always appreciated. I hope you have a good evening. Hope we'll see you again. You have a good day. Blobby. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Do I have a blobby? I have a blobby. Do I need to put someone away first? Wait, I don't need to... Do I need to? Some of them don't require you to have them on you. I could have just fucking spoke to them while I was there. Damn it! Fine. What? What is wrong with me? I was already there. I may as well have just picked it up. Ugh. Logic and burnt brain. No. They are not a thing. This is where he takes one look at it and goes, no, you didn't catch this where I asked you to catch it, so I'm not having it. Because I didn't. I stole it off someone. There we go. I got a warm coat. Now you'll be warm, I'll be warm, and you leave exactly as wealthy as you were before. It all works out in the end, eh? Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you very much. Go on then. It's annoying that I can't wear the hat that the cat ears with it. Why can't I put the hood down? But I'll take it. Oh, you. Also need to give you your item back. Right, so I need a carrot and I need some sweaty mushrooms. Carrot, I'm pretty sure I will get from here. Was there carrots? There was pumpkins. No, there was carrots, wasn't there? The Northernville crop area. I believe. There better be. I don't have messages. Carrots. Why would I want more than one? I don't know, but now that I'm here, I'm just going to steal all the carrots. Excuse me. Ooh. And then it was, what was it? Sweaty mushrooms. So let's teleport downstairs. I can't be asked to walk downstairs. Where's my thingy? Sweaty mushrooms are in soggy swamps. We'll go from that side. I believe sweaty mushrooms were the red mushrooms. Red mushrooms, where you at? Those three to the right all look like they might be the right ones, but I don't know how to I have to move to get them to pop up? No, that's purple. Great, they don't have the colour when they're drunk. Oh, give me some sweaties. Give me the sweaties. Why does they take so long? Not even sure any of these are sweaty because they all seem to be purple or blue so far. Popped up. I don't even know why I'm running around. I'm pretty sure it's real time that they take to grow, so I can just stand still. Oh wait, they might be sweaty. Yes, it is. Okay. So I will, while that's doing that, I will respond to a Facebook message. Oh shit. And those are the other ones I need. Bastard. It's too slow. I was doing the Facebook message. Motherfucker. Fine, I'll just sit here until those regrow. Jesus Christ. I'm not in any rush. Mushrooms. It started growing. Jesus Christ. The time between picking one and the next one starting to grow is a little bit long. I also messaged Tom and telling that someone was basically Tom's posted pictures of my old PC saying decent spec PC up for sale. But hasn't put a price or anything, and someone has messaged me asking about it. I should probably tell Tom just in case he has anyone message him as well. Bloody mushrooms, come on. I need literally one more. Literally one more. Lash at me, goddammit! I was about to say I might consider ending a little early because I'm definitely starting to flag, but it's only half an hour till normal end time, so I may as well just go till end time. May as well. Almost there. Come on, flash. Flash your bulbous fucks. Flash. Even she's looking at me like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Right, there we go. Hopefully it was just those two that wanted help and I haven't missed anyone. Right, back to the frigid north. They were both down by the thingy area, weren't they? Yo! You found fresh mushrooms. You saved the day. Snip 'em up, stir 'em good. Yes, that's it. This tastes real good, just like my gran used to make. Perfect. Here, you should try it again. That's way too spicy. For an outsider, perhaps. I'm sure the people will love it here. True. If you live in a really cold area like that, I would imagine the spice in your food is probably a good way to warm yourself up for a bit. Just gotta finish this up and then it's ready to serve. Thanks for the assist. I got a chef's hat. I don't want no chef's hat, but I got a chef's hat. You got me carrots. You're seriously the best. Why do you take all 20? You only need one for a nose, bitch. Now the grown-ups will really respect me. I've assisted all the people I could. I shall return to Greta to get the festival started. Oi! Give me something for that carrot. Are the preparations going well? Oh, everyone seems to be ready. Let's start this thing. I hope you've built up an appetite. Let the festival begin! Holy shit. And then I got thrown in the palace dungeons, but my secret contact Mahmoud broke me out. Why are we telling this story? You've had the wildest adventures, I envy you. Look, I think the show is about to begin. People of Alavi, please join us, one and all, big and small. The ice show, it's about to start. Welcome to our show. We will perform the most impressive tricks for you. Whoa, does anyone else feel that quake? What the fuck just happened? Look at the ice, get out of there, quickly! Lads, hide your kids, hide your wives! These strange shards, they're popping up all across the town like crazy. One of them even broke through my window. What? What are these monsters? Mommy, help! They're going to attack me. Don't worry, I'll beat the shit out of them. Richard, you're the only one with Coromon on you. So, go. Save little Torbjorn. I wouldn't say Thorbjorn, but it's not. It's Tor. These aren't normal. These are evil ones, aren't they? These are the aliens ones, aren't they? Yep. That is not a normal typing. Which means nothing is very good against you, and I don't have anything to attack everyone at once anymore. Go for the middle one. Holy shit. That was a crit. Yeah, drop your defenses, bitch. It ain't gonna help me kill you in one hit, but... Why have you frozen me? Oh no, you've been frozen. Hang on, you're an ice type. I thought ice types couldn't get frozen. Or was that just in Pokemon? Not gonna complain. You dropped your defenses. The ice wood should also drop your defenses. I might be okay. This might not be as much of a problem as I thought it might be. Oh shit, I've been frozen. I've been frozen, no! No! He's thawed. Oh no, he thawed out. Shit. Oh shit. Please let me survive so I can heal. Please let me survive so I can heal. Please let me survive. Fucking... Oh, okay. I've thawed as well. I have thawed out as well. And another fucking SQL issue. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Try and do this while I'm playing because I don't want to play. I will be ending at some point in the near future. In fact, I'm gonna do this battle and get to the next point where I can save and then we'll end. So I can go and get the work stuff done separately. How did you just do that much damage to me in one turn? What the fuck did I just miss? Yeah, you rest up. Don't you worry about anything. You're not going to die in a minute at all. That's the issue. They've got a high crit rate. No! Motherfucker. I don't have anything that hits everyone at once anymore. To my knowledge. Volcadon had one, but I replaced it because I had a better move. I'll just go through my best ones. Particularly because Acid Rain is a thing. Fuck your defenses, bitch. Right, can I get a move in before I get murdered? I don't think I will because I'm not faster than them. Which is the main issue. Got one in. Wasn't enough to kill, but I got one in. These are a problem. These are a problem. You stop healing. It's so fucking rude. And faster. One down. One down. This is a good start. Why'd you get such bad XP from these freaking dark mons? You get better XP. Because they're all difficult. Even the first one you friggin' fight. That's a freaking... Was it a Lumon, I think it was? The little bug? Even that one was difficult to fight. God damn. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yes! Arakara is ridiculous. Fuck. Fuck. If I heal you and tell you Thor, because I am faster than the Arctor, I need you to Thor. There we go. Perfect. Go on, kill it in one again. Yeah. There we go. That was annoying. What was that? These crystals are everywhere. Never seen anything like this. All of this must be because of that entity that showed up a few months back. What did you call it? A Titan? That's right, but Titans wouldn't do something like this. Could this be what Hosei was talking about? Are we too late? What's that mumbling? Oh, nothing. Let's hurry to the mountain. I think that's the best place to start. We must neutralize this threat at all costs. Your Coromon, my blade. Mountain lies northwest of town. I'll clear the way and meet you on top. Well, I am going to go and heal my mons and then we'll end the stream. Right. That's us done for the day. Because I am flagging, I need a wee, and there's a work thing. It's going to take a while. So let me just switch. For anyone who is still listening, I will switch us to the ending screen just so no one thinks I'm still going if they come in. Right. Means I can turn that freaking light off as well. Oh, that's so much better. Right, I am off. I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy VII. Usual times 3 till 9. I don't think Tom's on a late tomorrow, but it might end up being slightly later tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Today could have, but I'm not 100%. The lack of sleep over the last week and a half is the main factor, I think. But I'm not quite energetic enough. I haven't got the energy to carry on another half hour to an hour. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy. Saturday was I think it was it? Hang on. Saturday will be Potion Craft and Slime Rancher. Probably more Slime Rancher than Potion Craft. I don't think it'll be a 3 hour. It'll probably be a 2 and 4. Because Potion Craft's kind of meh. Not as fun as I thought it'd be, but it's a nice chill game. And then Sunday we'll do more Final Fantasy because I want to try and get as much of that done as quickly as possible so that we can power through the Final Fantasies because they're all very long games. I hope everyone who is still listening has a good day. Thank you for popping in and for lurking. Lurks are always appreciated. I will see some people tomorrow. Otherwise, hope you have a good evening. I will leave you with some music for a little bit before I end the actual stream. Bye-bye!